Welcome to my channel. Hello. Jello Blanc. Are you gonna make a voice show? Thank you, Julius. Keep in a second, guys. Facebook and Rumble time. This game wrong. I'm joking. No, but I did release a Bendy in the Dark Revival chapter in video. It took me 4 days to edit. Take a look at it ASAP, okay? Sounds like you worked hard on it. Please feel free to like and comment on the video, everyone. He keeps the YouTube overlords happy. But my brothers had it, one of them even had a playable Ocarina. Please share too. That is OS cool. He didn't know ocarinas were real. Itself, it's too loud, let me know, guys. Jag was game merch. I did send you a pic of my sister's DS, haha. brothers played it back in the day when you could still rent video games from video stores. Those were the best times, Blonde. No busted anyone. Here you go.
Hello guys, how's it going? I hope everyone's having a wonderful night. But thank you, Mr. Yugi Snow, for waiting patiently. I apologize, my man. I just got home from work. I was running a bit late. Thank you very much, Blonde Freak, for being here second. Okay, I will check out your video as soon as I get the chance, alright? I barely even have time to check out my own videos. I barely sat down yesterday to continue watching my Toy Story stream because it was really good. So I will get to it, okay? Also, Yugi, I will try my best this week, hopefully to like go and visit your channel for a bit during stream. So I will be trying my best, my man. I will let you know if I am in there or not, okay? I will leave a chat. I will leave a comment on the chat. So, anyways, guys, that's right. The ultimate classic game, The Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time, is finally here. So it was requested by Caesar, okay? And I added these games. These 3 new games, okay, starting with The Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time, as part of the Gaming to Save Lives legacy game list that we voted for last year, to give a chance to new followers to vote for some games real quick, because we were halfway there through the list, and I just decided to add these so that by the time we're done with these 3 next games, which is Zelda, Metal Slug 7 and Mega Man X6, and then Mystical Ninja 64. Once we're done with that, it'll be the perfect time for Silent Hill. It'll be Halloween, so I say we should do that. That sounds like a pretty good plan. By the end of the year, we should be able to get done with the list, so that will be successfully done. So thank you, Yugi Snow and Mr. Yugi's. Okay. So Brown Freak mentioned that her brothers used to play this back in the good old Blockbuster days. So those are my kind of days, if you ask me. That's when I first played Resident Evil Survivor, Blonde Freak and Yugi. That's how I managed to play the game and know about it. That's what started this whole channel. So I did make some videos of it. There's also shorts if you don't want to watch the whole video. Alright, probably the only video I ever did. Okay, so I did edit the whole thing from scratch, gave it a few different endings, so feel free to check them out. They should be on Rumble and on YouTube, all of the videos. I will be trying my best to upload them to Facebook soon. Alright, they're not there, so it's gonna be a pain. So I will check out your video, Blonde Freak. But we're gonna go ahead and just talk about the premise real quick. Everyone knows about The Legend of Zelda, okay, of a boy named Link. There's different links for everyone that does not know, like Blonde Freak. There's a link, it's a different link for every game for the most part, okay? The little kid on the green tunic. But in almost every game, Blonde Freak, is always a different link. But in this particular situation, okay, this link and the one from Majora's Mask is the same one, okay? So now that we got that out of the way, because it gets confusing, right? That's why they name him Link. That's what we're gonna name him too. This game is gonna take forever. It's an RPG technically, okay? Back when RPGs were not as broad as they are now, okay? So the premise of the story, okay? The premise of the story is that one night a young boy living in the forest has a nightmare about a deadly premonition. After he wakes up, a fairy sent by the Great Deku Tree guides him to talk to it. The Great Deku Tree gives Link his mission to stop a man named Ganondorf from getting his hands on a wish-granting relic called the Triforce. Link then sets out on his quest to save Hyrule and Princess Zelda. But that is everything that you need to know. You really don't have to play the games really to know what the heck is going on. But that is the main premise of all of the Legend of Zeldas, okay? Everyone's trying to get their hands on the Triforce, which basically grants the user that gets his hands on it any wish they want. So Ganondorf is known as the King of Thieves, okay, the King of the Desert, which he's actually from a village of nothing but women that live in the desert called the Gerudos, okay? Only once in every like millennia.
I saw a game theory video that said there are 3 different.
Oh man,
timelines.
this is the perfect time to talk about that. I like that Blonde Freak brought in a game theory. So yes, that is true. I did see that video too, Blonde Freak. Glad I'm not the only one that got to see that wonderful video. She's saying that there's a theory on game theory that says that there's different links for different timelines. There's 3. She's saying that there's 3 for that video. That's what they were talking about. So it's pretty interesting. The whole timeline is a complete mess, okay? It's like trying to solve the Yu-Gi-Oh timeline. Okay, that is a whole different can of worms. So, but fortunately, Riser's pretty good with Yu-Gi-Oh timelines. So we will talk about that some other day. But right now, we're gonna focus on the Ocarina of Time. For those of you that have never played the first game, this is basically the first game, okay? So let's go ahead and get started. We already started late, so let's keep going. We already kept Mr. Yugi Snow waiting and Blonde Freak. So intro scene activates. Actually, there is no intro scene. This game is pretty long. It's basically, the game's basically its own intro. So thank you, Blonde Freak, for bringing in that game theory reference. Live scene activates. Okay, as you guys see, I've made some modifications to the whole interface. Just a second, I'm gonna turn on the capture card. If it doesn't look right, guys, or if the game is too loud, let me know, okay? And I can make adjustments. So let me activate the screen capture card. I just wanted to get you guys to see how it looks normally. And finally, the Rumble view finally activated by itself. So that is good. Welcome, Rumble. So screen capture activates. So there it is. So there is one little problem with this whole system thing, okay? If I click anything else while I'm playing, it automatically pauses it. So it's not me. It's kind of like playing with Steam, right? That's why I don't like Steam, because you're playing and it puts pause on it automatically. So I have to figure out how to take that off. So let's go ahead and get started, because the intro's kind of long and the beginning is a little long. It's a little tedious, but we'll get through it. Okay, we'll get through this wonderful game. So let's. I'm gonna turn on the music if it's too loud. Okay, if it's too loud, let me know and I can turn it down. But let's watch the wonderful. This is basically the intro of the game. So when we talk about the story and what the heck is going on in this game, so this Link is actually a descendant of the original Links, okay, from the first and the second game, as far as I'm concerned. Second, as I mentioned before, every time I click on something else, that's gonna happen. So we're gonna go for it. Just a second. I gotta keep track of the video. Okay, we should be good. We're gonna let it run. I probably should have researched how to take that off, because every time I click on something, it's gonna pause it. So I apologize for that, guys. But this whole way to play this game is new to me. So all of this is new to me. And I haven't played the Ocarina of Time in about 10 plus years. So it is Perrohead's favorite game. It is almost everyone's favorite game. Yugi Snow, did you play this game? Let me know, buddy. I'll be happy to hear your Ocarina of Time story. Or if you knew someone that liked this game, let me know. That goes for you guys too on Rumble.
And the music Link plays is the Song of Time. He's basically a time traveler in this game.
That's right, Blondface. So she does know. That's pretty cool. I've never seen this before. What is going on? I have never seen that before. But thank you, Blondface, for testing the chat. I've never seen that. What was that supposed to mean? Was Link having a premonition? So I do know that was a Gerudo woman. She was being attacked by those hags, those witches. So what could that possibly mean? Let's go ahead and get started. Very interesting. I did not know that. If anybody knows, let me know. I'll be happy to hear your theories.
We also have a Link controller.
Oh, look at that. Blondfreak is the ultimate fan. She has a Link controller. I'm sorry for not starting early, Blondfreak. I will try my best to start earlier next time, okay? So let's go ahead and get started. Unfortunately, I got caught up with work So we're gonna start a save file number 2. The music of this game is incredible. So we're gonna go ahead and name him Link officially, just to make sure that he gets his name.
It's no biggie.
I know you like the streams to be earlier. I wish I could do that, but I'm a night streamer, unfortunately. So Link. So this is the beginning of the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, guys. Enjoy. Do you like the interface, Blunt Freak, that I did for it? In the vast deep forests of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. So the Deku Tree is the one that's talking right now. He's explaining the story.
He played it a little bit.
I see. Well, definitely check out The Legend of Zelda: The Ocarina of Time for the 3DS. It's actually better, with better graphics. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. So this is gonna explain everything. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Oof, it's been so long since I played this game, so I know nothing. So he's having a nightmare. I'm getting the Ganondorf theme going. So that is Princess Zelda with her guardian Impa. That's Ganondorf, the king of thieves, the king of the Gerudos. So I think he attacked Link in this dream. So Navi, where art thou? Come hither. So that is the Great Deku Tree speaking to the fairy. Listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now, find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, and nay, the world depends upon thee. So that is everything that you need to know to catch up to speed. So Navi's gonna find out the boy without a fairy because he's the only one that doesn't have one. So this is basically a blind playthrough. It's been so long since I played this game. Anyways, after this game is over, Navi went on to become a meme. That became her new career. So we're gonna figure out the things as we go. We'll talk about the story as we go. This game is extremely long. All Zelda games are extremely long. Especially the Phantom Hourglass. Did you ever play the Phantom Hourglass, Yugi? That game is super long, but it's really good. It's really fun. It's for the DS, Blunt Freak. The Phantom Hourglass is called. So, hello, Link. Wake up. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Yes. In that case, then Link is myself. I'm pretty lazy when I wake up. It's just a kid, maybe about 10. You finally woke up. I am Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. Oh, great. More memes. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. So let's get going right now. So I'll be the voice for Navi. It's at least less annoying than her real voice. if I do say so myself. So the camera angles are like Resident Evil for the most part when you're inside a freaking place. So if you look around, you can check stuff sometimes. So I'm trying to get used to the controls again of this game. Okay, so the blue button is to put away. Okay, got it. Let's go outside. We don't got time to waste. So this is the Kokiri forest, and these people are not humans. They're Kokiris. The grass people. Kind of like elves, but not really. A little taller. Yahoo! Hi, Link. Sounds like Luigi. Are you Luigi? Alright, going down. This is my wonderful treehouse, so let's go ahead and talk to her. Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. So yeah, we gotta talk to her. Can we talk to her again? I'll wait for you here. Get going. Okay, got it. So what does this say? It's been a while, guys. I gotta get used to the controls again. Link's house. Okay, pretty cool. Let's go back into the house. I think you can finally check some stuff. Okay. Okay, so Link can already do his flip attack. Okay, cool. So yeah, that ugly smear of blue is actually the map of this game. So let's see what's going on. Pass. So we gotta talk to the Great Deku Tree because we've been summoned. So if Navi glows green, you can check stuff. So Link's records, spider squish 0, largest fish caught, marathon time, horse race time, horseback archery. Okay. Just a bunch of extra things, extra mini games. Aha! Now that is the best game ever, even if some of the fans don't agree. Spirit Tracks. I really love the aesthetics of that game and the storyline, even though it didn't make any sense. But there's a sequel to Phantom Hourglass, Blonde Freak. It's called Spirit Tracks. And that Link is actually a direct descendant of the one from the Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass. So the one from Wind Waker is the same Link as the one in the Phantom Hourglass. And then he had like a grandson during Spirit Tracks. Oh, you have a fairy now. That's great, Link. What? You've been called by the Great Deku Tree? What an honor. He may give you a special gift. That's because the Great Deku Tree is our father, the forest guardian, and he gave life to all of us Kokiri. So, Game Theory actually made a theory video of him. He called him the weakest Link. No pun intended. He's the hero of trains. Remember, Blend? He called him the hero of trains, right? Because every Link has a title. It's pretty funny.
One of my favorite games.
Definitely, I agree, Yugi. Yugi's the best. He likes the best games. So we're gonna talk to all of the Kokiris because this is an RPG. Before it was cool. You sent me a pig. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out. Okay. Alright, let's see what it is. That meanie Mido made me cut the grass at Saria's house. Mido told Saria he would do it so she would like him, but I'm the one doing all the work. You and Saria are close friends, so will you help me cut the grass? I'll let you keep anything that you find while cutting it. So Saria is the girl with the green hair. So what does Navi have to say? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you. Please come with me. We know that already. We'll get to it. Let's see what Blonde Freak sent. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. That is the best Zelda controller I've ever seen. I really like the color. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna give you a really big thumbs up, Blonde Freak, if it lets me. There you go. You get 2 thumbs up. So I sent Blonde Freak a message. I gave her a thumbs up for that controller. 2 thumbs up because it was blue. So let's get going. We'll help that kid out later. Let's look around because I don't remember anything. But I hope you guys like the interface. Okay, it does belong to Nintendo. They're the ones that created the artwork. I just kind of modified it to make it look nice at least. It was the least I could do. So I did play this game during Christmas with my cousins for the most part. So that's why I use the snow interface. I think most Nintendo games, I played them during the cold. So I think we're going to use the cold interface for the Nintendo games for the most part. So I did notice during the test that I was already getting a copyright warning from Facebook because of the music. So there's nothing I can do. Otherwise, we can't stream this game. Sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for sharing those wonderful theories and then your controller, Blunt Freak. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof. Speaking of rupees, a green one is worth 1, a blue one is worth 5, and a red one is worth 20. Don't you say? Okay. I guess that's kind of self-explanatory. But I hope you watched the recording, Blunt Freak. Okay? But have a wonderful night, Blunt Freak. It's good to talk to you all the time about theories and crazy games. And things that our siblings, like their merchandise that they get from these wonderful games. So what's in here? Did we go in here already? I think we did. Yugi, how is the music of the game? If it's too loud, guys, Rumble, let me know, alright? I can turn it down just a little bit. It was a little too loud. Actually, it was just the right loud for me anyways during the test, but I turned it down by 5 for you guys. Because you guys' volume is different compared to mine. Okay, sounds good. Is it too low? Okay, too low. Okay, too loud, Mr. Yugi. Okay, what you doing, you hooligan? Okay, we already know that. I'm not gonna read the non-important things. But here's something interesting. Meet old Mido. He made me pick up the rocks in front of his house. So this is the bully Mido's room. We're gonna go ahead and loot the place like the adventurers that we are. Pass, that's 5. It is really cold outside today. Like, not gonna lie, it's spring and it's still cold. I don't understand what's going on. Maybe it's global warming or something. Alright, so what you got? Oh, a fairy finally came to you. Now you have a lot to learn. The best place to go learn some new skills is in the Forest Training Center. It's on the hill just above here. So let's go and talk to the Great Deku Tree, which is, I think, this way. You're not allowed to leave the forest. The Great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. Huh, interesting. Forest folk shall not leave these woods. Huh, weird. It's almost like they're trapped here, Yugi. Let's look around a little bit more. So I think this is the general store. Hi, Link, look this way. Look over here with the Z and talk to me with A. Okay, sure. We can target her and then talk to her from far away. Yes, that's how you use a fairy. It's so great that you finally have a fairy partner. I'll teach you how to talk to the people using your fairy. When a fairy flies near a person or thing, press Z to look in that direction. If you use Z targeting, you can talk to people from a distance, like we're doing now. When you have nothing that you can target, you can press a Z to just look forward. Try it. Cool. At least the fairy is useful now. This shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. Don't you say? Do you know how to use the Deku Shield? I think so. When you get the shield, press start to get into the subscreen select. Select the equipment subscreen with Z or R. On the equipment subscreen, choose the item you want to equip and press A to equip that item. Once you equip it, hold it up with the R and change its angle with directional buttons. Okay, got it. Okay, what is this? The Krusty Krab? Okay, we need the Deku Shield. So we need to get as much rupees as we can. It's even got the Yankee song like the Krusty Krab. No idea what this is for, but sure. Check. Used to see a small mound of soft soil here. Huh. I wonder what that's for. So the camera is stuck between behind Link for the most part. So this was before changing the camera was cool. with the right analog stick. Unfortunately, it's not. Okay, so what's up here? Just a bunch of hearts? We don't really need them right now. Alright, so where's the Great Deku Tree? So the map says it's this way, so let's go this way then. We gotta get the show moving. So I'm assuming you're Mito? Hey you, Mr. No Fairy, what's your business with the Great Deku Tree? Without a fairy, you're not even a real man. You're not a real man. What? You got a fairy? Say what? The Great Deku Tree actually summoned you. What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mito? Because you suck. This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Deku Tree without both a sword and a shield ready? What? You're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but... if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yugi? Ish. From Adventure Time? This is basically Adventure Time. In a nutshell. Except less goofier, more serious. Alright, we need a sword and a shield. So we gotta go to the campgrounds. I do remember that they're over here, so this is where we're going. I completely forgot how good the music of this game is. Yugi. Where's Caesar? Because he's always trying to ban you, Yugi. He's like, we should ban Yugi. He's joking, Yugi. But that's his favorite saying. Or he'll be like, where's Yugi's? He's probably playing dueling somewhere. But we're gonna trash this place. I'm sure you guys won't mind. So let's talk to him. Okay, we don't need to know this. We kind of already know, but I'm gonna breeze through this. If you need to know any information about the icons and different types of controls, you can talk to these guys and they'll tell you everything you need to know. I'm not gonna go ahead and read any of that. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. So this guy basically just kind of teaches you how to target, okay, with the Z targeting like this. That's pretty cool. So what does this say? It's in Hylian, it's called Hylian. Switch targeting, okay. Okay, got it. Oh. So what does this say? Hole of Z. Let's go through the small hole. Tells you how to go into the hole. Pretty self-explanatory. Pay attention to the action button. So we're gonna go ahead and enter, and all of a sudden we're in the Silent Hill franchise. What is it? Silent Hill 4? We're going inside holes in first-person view, trying to escape our crazy apartment. In this case, it's our crazy tree, our tree house. So for some reason, there's a boulder coming right in front of me. Just another day in paradise, and in Hyrule. Okay. Okay. Got it. So you can do Z, right? It's pretty cool. So we're gonna roll. Ouch, I just got blasted in the face. But if you can manage to get through here, what does this say? Visit the house of the Know-It-All Brothers to get answers to all your item-related questions. So we already did that. So open Sesame, and behold, a meme was born. Which I actually did on a Game Theory short. The Return of MatPat from Game Theory. It was pretty funny. You got the Kokiri sword on the equipment subscreen. Select it with the cursor and equip it with A. This is a hidden treasure of the Kokiri, but you can borrow it for a while. Be sure to practice it before you really fight. What is this, SpongeBob? Where we borrow things? we're gonna borrow that sword for the rest of the game. So thank you very much, Kokiris. I'm taking a zip. I get really thirsty, especially when I start reading. But let's keep it going, guys. We have a lot to go. So let's look at the wonderful, weird menu. Okay, so this is the map. For those of you who don't know, that's the Kokiri Forest. That's our current position. There's the quest status. What is this? Konosuba, Yugi? Have you ever seen Konosuba? That show is something else. So here's our equipment screen. So just press A, you will equip the necessary weapon, right? So we got the Kokiri sword. Unfortunately, we can't unequip the boots and the tunic. Those gotta stay on, okay? So let's keep it going. However, we can change equipment once we get the different. You can get the fire suit and the water suit. So select items, additional items. So that is all you need to know. And then this is how you save the game. All you gotta do is exit and then just save. I forgot that this game actually has an inbuilt system to save the game, so it's pretty nice, right? You didn't need to have a pack like in most 64 games. So whenever you exit, you can save the game. However, there is one little caveat to it. Let's say you turn off the game, right, and you saved in this room. Well, you will come in when you start off the game again. You will return from the last door that you went through. So it's like you were never in the room in the first place. So it's kind of weird, but it works. Let's keep it going. Also, I think there's a first-person view, right, Yugi? Yes, there is. It's pretty wonderful too. You can look around if you need to. But I gotta say, the one for the 3DS is superior. I do like the 3DS version better. We will play it again on the 3DS if I can get it going. It's been very difficult to be able to stream a 3DS with my computer. I'm still having issues trying to find out how to pass audio from the 3DS to the computer. So I'm probably gonna have to solder the 3DS with a game capture card somehow. I think that's what's gonna have to happen. It's probably expensive too. But we finally got the Kokiri sword. We're gonna start slashing around, get some practice going, because it's been a millennia since I played this game. So you can also destroy these useless posts, if I do want to say so. Oh, you don't really, you can just slash the crap out of them. Okay, so the green ones you can't. That's pretty funny. So that gave me a 5 rupee. Awesome. So we need to buy the Kokiri shield, right? So that's all we need to do. There was a guy over here trying to cut the grass, right? So maybe we'll get some rupees out of him if we help him out. Okay, we just need 1 more rupee, so let's look around. What does Saria have to say? I wish he would have been more part of the game. What? Mido won't let you go to see the Great Deku Tree? Oh, that's a bum. I don't know why he's always so mean to everyone. Saz, that camera has been negated. Let's go. What he said is true, though. The forest. Strange things have been happening here lately. You need to be ready for anything. You better find a weapon. You can buy a shield at the shop, but there's only 1 sword hidden somewhere in the forest. Don't you say? Thank you, Saria, for the help. Let's go, Dark! That camera has been negated. No camera for the Ocarina of Time. But anyways, we got the 50 rupees, so let's keep it moving. Because we started late. I was a little late, Dark, tonight. So, how you doing, man? Hi. Bye. Dark likes that, so... I'm probably just gonna bring you a meme of Balloon Boy every time you show up. So we're gonna buy something at Mr. Krabs' store. So we don't need to talk to you.
I'm doing great, man. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Hi. Bye. So we're gonna buy a Krabby Patty for 40 rupees. Thank you very much. So we got the Deku Shield. Unfortunately, it's extremely vulnerable to fire. So I don't recommend using this shield against a fire enemy. Otherwise, you're gonna lose it and you'll have to buy another one. No, that left me without any weapons. So we're gonna go to the inventory screen and equip it. When was the last time you played this game? Dark Games and Comics. So we got it equipped. So yes, game saved. Wait a minute, aren't you streaming on Rumble tonight? Isn't this your big day? On Saturdays? Completely forgot about that. I just realized that. Are you getting your setup ready? Let's go ahead and talk to the Great Mito. Okay, we already talked to you.
It's been too long, I can't remember.
Me too, it's been 15 plus years, so this is basically a bland playthrough. So we got the Deku Shield and the sword, now get out of town. Out of my way. Whoever you are, before I get mad. Good grief!
But I might stream tonight for a little bit.
Huh, I see. He says he's gonna stream tonight. Well, good luck, okay? Wish you the best. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mito, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot. How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? Oh, somebody is jealous and envious. Luckily, we'll never have to see him again. So he was just an NPC. But the real battle starts here. These are the main enemies of the game. The Deku Babas. Extremely annoying. We got the Deku Stick, okay? Can be useful. There's a lot of Deku things in this game. It tells you how to use it. You can carry up to 10. So what does Navi have to say about it? So Deku Baba, though it looks withered, it will hurt you if you touch it. Pass. That is the main battle theme of this game, that little evil jingle. And it gets remixed a lot in all of the Legend of Zeldas. But we made it to the Great Deku Tree, which he actually got cursed. I do know that. So Great Deku Tree, I am back, Navi says. Oh, Navi, dost return? Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? No. Sure, as long as we get hazard pay, I don't care. Then enter, brave Link, and thou Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Link. And Link, when Navi speaks, use up to listen well to her words of wisdom. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. She gets annoying after a while. But let's look around. But this is the source of the Deku Babas. They're extremely annoying because even if you take them out, they will resurrect again. They never go away, not really. And those things have existed before the dawn of time, and no pun intended, in the Legend of Zelda series. They're like the very first enemy that first appeared. Which, as a matter of fact, these Deku Babas are the thing that got me into the Legend of Zelda, because of the Piranha Plants from Metal Slug 3. So I was like, hey, yeah, there's Piranha Plant enemies in this game, but kind of creepy. Mr. Deku Tree. We gotta go into its mouth for some reason. Just another day in Hyrule, another quest. But we're inside the Deku Tree and it's completely parasited. There's like a parasite theme throughout this whole game. That's pretty interesting. A lot of parasites, soul-sucking parasites are in this game. So these Deku Babas are a lot smarter. What does Navi have to say? Deku Baba, hit it when it lunges at you and you will stand upright. Cut it quickly to get a Deku streak. But I'm gonna use my shield. We're gonna cut the weeds. But we got a Deku nut. It's basically a flashbang. So I'm kind of like a ninja with a Deku nut. So let's go into the inventory screen. I almost forgot about it too. We're gonna do a hotkey before it was cool. So say this. So if I leave the game and I come back, we're gonna start right here, unfortunately. So I just got smacked in the face. So sass. Shush, Navi, I already know. We already talked to you. I forgot that the grass has hearts. I got a Deku Nut. Okay, what does Navi have to say? Okay, if we don't listen, she's gonna drive me nuts. So look down below. Okay. With first person, so there's a way to go down there. So we gotta figure that out. Wonderful. So what on earth is this freaking place? But I can tell there's unwanted guests inside this tree. And by guests, I mean pests. Spiders, Deku Babas, you name it. Okay, we don't need that yet. I wonder if I can find all the heart. Do you like the interface that I put, Dark Games and Comics? Look at this wall. The vines growing on it. Give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. So let's look. So yeah, there's that hideous spider. It's called a skull Waltula. Be careful not to touch it. These are just the Resident Evil spiders. So open sesame. It is the cover for the one from the 3DS, so I really liked the golden motif of it. It was pretty real nice, so I was like, why not bring it, right? So we got the dungeon map, pretty awesome. All we gotta do is press start and we can take a look at the dungeon. Blue chambers are places you have already visited. Your current location is the flashing room. Got it. But this was cool. This is the map system before it was cool. But this is the first dungeon of the game. That's pretty awesome. Inside a corrupted tree. So this is the map. So that is pretty awesome. If you ever get lost, you can change floors with the directional button. Okay, it says dungeon map. Cool. I like that when they have the face of the character and then they have the boss room. Like you know it's there. I really love that charm of the old maps. So we can't deal with those skull Watulas. Their name's kind of a mouthful. We're just gonna call them Skatulas for simplicity's sake. But we can't deal with them yet, so let's look around. But all of a sudden, this is Silent Hill all over again, Dark.
Listen.
You can open up a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. But behold, the power of doors. Is it a boss? No, it's not. It's a freaking Deku scrub. Extremely annoying. They're kind of pests, like roaches. So we gotta wait for it. Pass. So all you gotta do is get close to him. Ow, ow, ow! Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, would you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold forward, you will roll into the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work though, if the clip is really, really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Creepy? I always found them creepy. But I think I found out that those Deku Scrubs used to be human. But there were people that were cursed for roaming around the forest area. A lot of bad things happen to you if you're roaming around in places that you're not supposed to be in. And funny enough, it actually happens to Link on the Majora's Mask. He gets turned into a Deku Scrub, which is the sequel to this game. But I'm not gonna spoil everything, but that happens at the very beginning of the game. I remember as a kid, I got stuck on Majora's Mask as a Deku Scrub forever, because I couldn't figure out what to do. So we found a meme chest. We're just gonna call it the meme chest. And all of a sudden, my memories are flooding. It is the fairy slingshot. Pretty cool. It reminds me of the slingshots I used to use when I was back in Mexico as a little kid. I always carried slingshots with me wherever I went, because I kind of grew up on the streets. So I was ready to rev it up with my slingshot. So we're gonna go ahead and equip it. But it was so fun, especially if you had a buddy with a bike, and you had the slingshot, and you were on the, you know, on the horns, right, of the bike, and you were shooting. I used to do that all the freaking time. It was so fun. But I used to practice all the time with my slingshot. I always had it. So pretty sneaky. Okay, pass. Luckily, I still have my aiming from my old days. I think the way that you aim is you look in the middle. Yep. So kind of cumbersome, but it works. Going up. So since it is technically an RPG, there will be times where I won't talk for a little bit to get a break, because these games are really long. That's usually what I do in an RPG. So luckily these Cthulhus are vulnerable to the slingshot, so that's good. I still got it. I'm old and I'm still shooting slingshots. That is awesome. Well, that was my trusty weapon when I was a kid, and I always had it with me, ready to go. I was pretty good with it too. Yugi, all of a sudden I'm getting crashed on Arc vibes. I was always on the streets, always. That was my life with my friends. So these ones are bigger and nastier. These ones. So these are invulnerable to the slingshot, but their bellies are vulnerable. All they need is 2 nice hits, and they're done for. But turn around, you disgusting thing. Sus. I completely decimated it. Maybe I can do my Deku flash to get him. So it does work on him. Good to know. I didn't know that. Okay, that's gonna hurt in the morning. So if you need to stun him, pass. That's disgusting. Luckily they leave hearts. Okay, what are these? Okay, we got Deku seeds. These are small hard seeds, but you can use as bullets for the slingshot. I wish I could get those bullets back in Mexico. I had to use rocks. Unfortunately. I'm hearing some Deku Babas. Those things are smarter, unfortunately. Let's look around. What's going on in this freaking room? Okay, there's actually a Scatula there. Creepy. I think somebody needs to hire an exterminator. I'm hearing another Scatula somewhere in this room. So this is what the Deku sticks are for. Okay, you can use it to use some fire. So we're gonna do that. Pretty self-explanatory. So that opened the room in case you need to leave. So let's move it. So there's a Scatula hanging out right there. So as I recall, these are actually collectibles of this game. They're called the Golden Scatulas. You gotta catch them all. All of a sudden we're in the Pokemon franchise. But there was a human that was halfway cursed, and he needs a certain amount of Scatulas to come back to normal. So eventually we'll have to give it to him. So let's go ahead and get it. Go ahead and exterminate that creepy thing. You destroyed a gold Scatula. You got a token for proving that you destroyed it. You can see the number of gold Scatulas you have on a total on your inventory selection screen, if you need to. Let's press the button, Crunk. Oh, we gotta run. Got another Deku Baba. Let's get that Deku stick. I'm guessing these Deku Babas are parasites. But meme activates. So we got the awesome compass. I almost completely forgot about it. Now you can see the locations of many hidden items in the dungeon. Pretty cool. So you can also see your cursor now, I believe. Oh, we got another Deku Baba. So let's take a look at the inventory screen so to see what that compass was talking about. So now you know where the boss room is. This is what I love. I loved about these games. So Mystical Ninja is gonna be the same way, Dark. It's gonna work the exact same way. So you can also see the locations of the big chests with the compass. It's pretty nice. So I see one of them right there on the second floor. So let's look for it. Let's save the game. Love the 90s aesthetic of the inventory screen. It's really rough, really RPG-ish. Dark, have you ever seen Konosuba? It's exactly like this. Okay, gotta be patient with these things. You can actually do the link slash, the spin attack, the oldie but goodie, all reliable. So there's a chest somewhere in this area. I just don't know where it is. What could it possibly be? Let me take a look at the map again. It's on the second floor. Let's go to the second floor real quick and see what's going on. Looks like I missed a chest somewhere. We're gonna go this way. Yep. Oh boy, that was a bad move. Where on earth did I go? What on earth just happened? What on earth just happened? Yugi? Dark, did you see that? He glitched out of existence. That is crazy. I didn't know that was possible. What on earth happened? Did he go to the Shadow Realm? But he disappeared from the game for some reason. Weird. He completely disappeared, Yugi. Is that part of the game or something? I don't know. Alright, Kawabunga. Here goes nothing. Oh, that is crazy. I disappeared from the game. Take this, Deku Baba. I went into the wall and he just disappeared and then he restarted again. I've never seen that happen before. That was an accident. So there's a golden Scotula right there. Let's get it. We gotta get it. We better not forget that chest. Let's go up real quick. I need to find out where that chest is. It's on the second floor, so it shouldn't be that hard. But Link went to the Shadow Realm for some reason. When I fell through that wall, he just glitched out. They're very smart for not having a brain. That's all just instinct. Yugi, do you think they have a brain? I'm over here trying to figure out if a deadly plant has a brain. I don't think so. Plants don't have brains like that. It doesn't work like that. All they do is just operate things on instinct. It's pretty interesting. They know what food is and what to attack without thinking about it. Oh boy, here we go. It keeps glitching. It's pretty strange. Alright, we're going up. And these things revived again. Wonderful. I can also shoot them on third-person view, so it's pretty nice. Thanks for the hearts. Bullseye. Alright, let me take a look at the map. It's on the second floor, right? So we're on the first floor, let's go. The music for these dungeons is pretty chill. Okay, so for some reason I skipped the second floor. Huh. What's in here again? Okay, we've already been here. All we gotta do is open it up. It's pretty sneaky. But somehow I can't get to the second floor. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. How do I get to the second floor? Maybe I can't yet. I'm looking around. So I went up there, right? And it automatically sends you to the third floor. There is no second floor. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, there is. I can't believe I missed that. Let's go. So there is something here. I missed something, somehow. Wait, so it's counting that chest? Oh, there's another chest over there. I didn't know that. I thought it was counting that chest. But there was another chest here. Very interesting. Look at that. Look at that, Yugi. Dark. Well, we're gonna try to get every single chest in this game. So that's one down. 1,000,000 to go. Okay, now we can go down below. Let's go. As I recall, I just have to shoot you, right? Pass. So that's another golden scatula. Okay. There's a little chest over here. Pretty sneaky, but I can see it on the map. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Got it. Awesome. Dun, 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 dun. When I first played this game, I never did get the scatulas. I never got every single one of them. They're kind of hard to find eventually. Like right now, they're super easy, but eventually it becomes impossible finding all of them. So let's set this on fire. That Deku stick. You can actually attack too. It's pretty funny. You can attack with it if you need to. Mini boss? Aw, come on. What a disappointment. No mini boss. I was hoping for a challenge, but sure. Please forgive me, master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. What on earth is that supposed to mean? Do you think I'm a traitor? No, I think you're a Deku scrub. So go ahead and get that heart. They're pretty strange. So I do remember that this is a switch, so just shoot it with your trusty Mexican slingshot. Like the one that I used to own. I had like 5 different slingshots. Okay, what you got? After you get in the water, if you hold down A, you can dive. I bet there's some interesting things underwater. Easier for you to say, you're not the one that's diving in these nasty waters of Silent Hill. All of a sudden, yeah, we're in Silent Hill. We got the spiky freaking tubes and the sewer grates. Let's go ahead and touch that. Pushing a button around these parts is usually not a good thing, but I guess we'll have to find out no matter what. Otherwise, we're trapped here. Sounds like a clock is ticking for some reason. So duck down and just go through. Pretty cool. Okay, we got a Scatula waiting for us. Pass! Okay, this one's pretty self-explanatory. I don't have to read it. I will let it go through for those of you interested. This puzzle's pretty simple. All you need is a Deku stick and some fire, and voila! Toasty marshmallows. Okay, what's going on here? A sass? There's more of them. Okay. What on earth are those? I don't know, but they don't look friendly. Ah, okay. These are the Gokhmas. It's like these one-eyed spider monsters that exist in the Zelda universe. They're called Gokhmas. They're pretty parasitic in nature. Go ahead and deal with it as soon as possible. They're pretty weird. But they have existed in the Zelda timeline since the dawn before time. Sometimes they change appearance, but it's the same creature. There's one right there. They're pretty gross. What's it doing? It just kind of lunges at you. It's pretty weird. But we got them. They're pretty nasty. Alright, so we gotta look around, see what's going on. Okay, we came in from that way, right? So that's what that little red cursor is on your map, for those of you who don't know. It's the door that you last came from. That's how you know. So, Deku stick. So we're gonna whack that Deku scrub with our trusty stick. I can't believe that actually worked. Okay, that did not work. Wonderful. I just failed completely. Alright, let's go into the hole again. Return to Silent Hill 4. So what is in this room? We got a bunch of Deku Scrubs here. Or Deku Babas. The smart ones. Take my slingshot? I can't believe that actually worked. But sus. Okay, that Deku Flash does not work on that Deku Scrub, on the dumb ones. However, it does work on the smart ones. And here's the fast travel. Nice. This should make things a little more simpler. Awesome. That's right, we actually gotta get the fire from this other end. Because you can't reach the other fire. Got it. We gotta hurry before the Deku Stick melts. Pass. Deku Flash! What on earth is this? It's like nasty, dirty water. Silent Hill 2. If you see murky, nasty water, I get Silent Hill 2 vibes. Okay, so we gotta solve this puzzle, and I believe that's the boss room. Yep. Pretty cool. Let me take a look at the map real quick. So yeah, that's how you know you're at the boss room. So we're getting close to the first boss battle of this game, guys. So the code was 23 is number 1. Oh, okay, I get it. Whoa. So 23 is number 1. So you're number 2, right? So how do I know which one's 2 and 1? 23 is number 1. So 2. I'm gonna go ahead and wing it. 3. And 1. 23 is number 1. Pass. We got a Yui. So if you talk to this crazy Deku Scrub, how did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Gohma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Gohma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. So, this is interesting because this tells me that the Gohma is the queen of all these parasitic monsters. It's pretty interesting. Maybe Queen Gohma created the Deku Scrubs. I know she created the Deku Babas and the Deku Scrubs. And the Gohmas. So, let's go ahead and deal with her. She's pretty disgusting, but it's pretty interesting. So here it is, guys. The first boss battle of this game. Queen Gohma. A type of arachnid, a parasitic thing. And look, there's nothing but fog and darkness. Pretty creepy. Yep, this is Silent Hill. Poor Link. He got dragged into Silent Hill. But where the heck is she? Oh, that's right. She's actually on top, so you gotta stare at her in order for the boss battle to start. I don't even want to know what that noise was, but sure. Parasitic Armored Arachnid Gohma. She comes back many times in the Legend of Zelda games, in many different forms too. But she's still as disgusting as ever. Honestly, she looks like a giant roach, if you ask me. My nemesis. Alright, so how do we beat this thing again? Okay, I don't even know I want to know what that noise was, but sure. But what on earth is she doing? What the hell is this? Oh, wonderful. Great. Oh, so you're the thing that's been leaving these things behind. Pass. It's running away. Freaking cowardly creatures of death. I completely forgot that I can do a freaking backflip. Oh, we gotta deal with these things as soon as possible because they keep getting in the way. So where's Queen Gokma at? Where is she? Where is she? Okay, she's coming down. Gotta watch it, because I don't know what she's doing. Pass. Oh, what the? Great. Okay, that attack is pretty weird. So what does Navi have to say? Gokuma, it's one of the parasitic monsters inside the Deku Tree. Its eye is vulnerable when it's red. Okay, got it. Ah, damn it. I just got smacked. We need some hearts. Luckily, there's a bunch of leaves here with hearts. Okay, it's doing that disgusting thing again. Wonderful. Can we strike those things while they're still babies? Okay, yes we can. That's good. Come here. Seriously, they look like the roaches of my neighborhood. Alright, where is that thing at? Where is she? Where is she? Okay, there she is. Maybe I can stun her. So Deku Flash. So that worked, I think. Right there. Strike with all your might. Okay, she's running away. Can I strike her with the slingshot? Apparently not. Pass. Again. It does work. Awesome. We gotta strike her now before she gets up again. Okay, that thing is gross. Okay. Alright, well, at least I know now how to completely decimate her. So before she does those baby things, we gotta shoot her in the head. Or in the eye. Okay, she closed it. Wonderful. Great. Come here. One more. Okay, don't do that, Link. Still getting used to the controls. Alright, where's Queenie? Where's Queenie at? There she is. Stun. But we exterminated Queen Gokma. Good riddance. Somebody really needs to hire an exterminator. Pronto. Just a second, guys. Sure, why not? We did just beat a boss, so sure. We also get the heart container, which gives you an extra maximum life energy container. That's pretty nice. So now we got 4 hearts. What on earth was this place? Like a nest? A nesting ground? It's pretty disgusting. Let's go. Let's get out of here. I had too much fun. Whoa, where's that thing taking us? To space! Well done, Link. So we saved the Great Deku Tree, right? Wrong! Unfortunately, the curse was too much. Unfortunately, we were a little too late. Though as Verily demonstrated thy courage, so this was a test for Link. I knew that thou wouldn't be able to carry out my wishes. Now I have yet more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Of course, we're already here anyways. Now listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. So he's gonna gives us some backstory about Link too, as I recall. So that is Ganondorf, the king of thieves, or the king of the desert, the king of Gerudos. He's also called Ganon, depending on the game. Sometimes there are different Ganondorfs. Some of them are not the same one. Sometimes they are. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerer's powers in the search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. The sacred realm, huh? For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. So the Triforce was hidden in the sacred realm, and it's like a different dimension, right? So the Triforce has the power of all the gods of the land. Understood. It's been a long time. I gotta brush off my Zelda lore. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descending upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Interesting. Din, the goddess of power. Nairu, the goddess of wisdom. Faror, the goddess of courage. So in the universe of Zelda, they created life. This is how life was created. Interesting. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the red earth. Nairu poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. So she brought the day and night. I see. Faror, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Interesting. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens. And golden sacred triangles remain at the point where the goddesses left the world. So that was the sacred realm, right? And the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Are we sure that this isn't Silent Hill? Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with this evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and zapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is night. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse was successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take the stone with you. The stone the man wanted so much that he cast a curse on me. So we got the stone of Faror, right? The goddess of life. Which represents green. Got it. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi the fairy, help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. That's pretty sad, he died. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Huh. What happens if we go back? Let's find out. That's pretty sad. That's pretty crazy. It's just a silver grayish tree without any life. Huh. Anything else of interest? Doesn't look like it. Let's get out of here. But rest in peace, Great Deku Tree. We will complete this mission no matter what. Alright, so why are you standing on my way, NPC? Hey Link, what did you do? The Great Deku Tree, did he die? When Nintendo wasn't afraid to use that word. How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Okay, you have no evidence, sir. So, what happens if we talk to him again? Where did he go? Is he gonna cry about it throughout the whole game? I wonder. He does have a house around here, so if you talk to everyone else, the Kokiris, they will say different things now. Mido's very upset. Did you do something to him? Let's go in there. I think this is Mido's house, right? No, it's not. Okay. Hi, bye. Link, are you going to go away? So everyone's already aware that we're going on our quest. Hi, bye. It's pretty sad, Mr. Duck Games and Comics. Let's look around, guys. Look around for any items. But we got now 4 wonderful hearts and plenty more to come. Because this game is extremely long. The goal is to finish half the game. And then we will start the other half next Saturday. Let's talk to all the Kokiris. What did you do to the Great Deku Tree? What do you mean? You weren't even there. So shush. What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where is the castle? That's right, because Link is actually not a Kokiri. He's actually a Hylian. Think of it as a human and an elf. Get blasted into space.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the ninja game.
Sounds good. Sounds good, Dark. But this game is extremely long, Mr. Dark, so it's gonna be a while, my man. Okay, we don't need to talk to these guys. They got nothing else new to say. So let's get out of here. Okay, so there is a button to skip him. Got it. Let's get out of here. I think that is it. So where's Mido's house again?
Yeah, I know, I remembered. LOL.
Sus. Glad to hear. Glad to hear that somebody else played this wonderful game. Okay, is this Mido's house? This is the house of the twins. So this is actually Saria's house. Interesting. So Mido's house is this way, right? So apparently he's the boss of the Kokiri. I didn't know that. So what's he doing? He's just gonna stand here for the rest of the game? Hey, what are you doing in my house? Well, I already looted it, so joke's on you. And you can't do anything about it. Alright, let's go and see Saria. She was supposed to be waiting for us over here, and she's not here for some reason. So let's go into the house. Maybe she's in here. There's nothing in here, okay. She must be in her house then. She said she was gonna wait here. How dare she? Well, we're gonna have a little chat. We gotta find her. Okay, that's in here. But she's not here. It's funny how she's got the hearts here for you. So she indirectly helped you out, right? So let's go into the store. What does this girl have to say? Anything else? What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where's the castle? Oh, okay, so some of them just kind of say the same thing. Didn't know that. Okay, I don't need anything here. Let's go. So pretty cheap for now. So yes, we are leaving, which the exit is actually this way, I think. If I remember correctly. Did you play the 3DS version, Dark? It's got a massive graphic overhaul. We Kokiri will die if we leave the forest. You're not going to try to leave the forest, are you? Yes, I am, because I'm not a Kokiri. I'm Hylian. Let's go. So this is gonna be the beginning of the real quest. So as Link tries to leave, Saria intercepts him. Oh, so you're leaving? I wish it was part more of the game. I really wanted that. Yeah, for the 3DS. Oh, you never played the 3DS? You gotta try it. It's really good. It's a really good game on the 3DS. If you're ever bored, anyways. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because...
so much money for my pocket at the time.
Ah, I see. Understandable, man. I got a Legend of Zelda 3DS for my sister. So that's the only reason I have a 3DS. There was a limited offer. So I just bought it for her. Because you're different from me and my friends. But that's okay because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. So this is the origin of the ocarina. It was a gift from Saria. A friendship gift. Oh, thanks. That's gonna save us a lot of problems. You received the Fairy Ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. So we're just gonna hotkey it. You can select it on the item subscreen. Pretty self-explanatory. You can play different notes with A and the 4 C buttons. Press B to quit playing or start your song over again. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. Gosh, this is pretty sad. The game just started and everything is super sad. Friendship goodbyes are always the saddest. It's pretty sad. Yeah, definitely. It tears at your heartstrings. But this is Hyrule Field, guys. For those of you that have never seen it before. Pretty big. Pretty open world for its time. So we got a lot to do, a lot. And I don't remember anything. All I know is that we gotta get to the castle to go meet Princess Zelda for the first time. So where we at? So Lon Lon Ranch. So the ones that glow is the places that we haven't been to. Got it. The market. So I'm pretty sure that the castle is this way. We're gonna save the game. Yep. Hold on, there's something else I need to look at. Have you heard the outrageous money for the Switch 2? It's ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy that. So Gold Scatula is right here. And we got the Kokiri Emerald. Interesting. Let's go. Oh dear Lord, another NPC.
No, I hate
It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. It is outrageous that it's got all the YouTubers talking and raging. I don't remember the cost right now. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged even during the toughest of times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? No? Yes, I did. Kapora Gabora is the name of this owl, I think. Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot hoot. See ya! So there is a theory roaming around that that is actually Zelda's original father, reincarnated as an owl. So I don't know if it's true or not. It's just a theory. But that weird creature right there is actually a creature. It's extremely annoying. And I don't know exactly what it is, but sure. But I don't think you can stun it. I'm just gonna go ahead and just slash. It's a pretty weird enemy. I don't understand it myself. All I know is that those spikes will slash you. Gotcha! Haha! Explosive! Anyways, what does Navi have to say? The Great Deku Tree wanted us to go visit the princess at Hyrule Castle. Shouldn't we get going? Definitely. It's getting kind of dark, so at dark, the strongest enemies come out. What is this, Fallout? Dark? All the mutated ghouls on the wasteland? That's pretty creepy at night. So we gotta get to Hyrule Castle somehow. I'm pretty sure they're not just gonna let me barge in. I'm checking on stream right now, guys. It's been a while. Everything's been excellent. I haven't had any issues anymore. I hope it stays that way. Oh yeah, so there's these things called Stalfos. Okay, so if you die in the Zelda universe, you will be reincarnated as a skeleton monster named Stalfos. They're pretty ancient. They only come out at night for the most part. But they never really go away. They're like zombies. So, Hyrule Castle's closed. Alright, see ya. Just kidding. We gotta go no matter what. What was that? Thought I heard something. A stall child? Don't be afraid of the stall child. Just attack it repeatedly. Huh. Are you telling me these used to be children? So you gotta wait till the day. I completely forgot that this game you have to wait. For day and night, different things happen. So, because it's day now, we can go inside. This was definitely Fallout before it was Fallout. But all of a sudden, we're in the Robin Hood franchise. So what does that guard have to say? Welcome to Hyrule Castle Town. It is a peaceful, prosperous town. What's in here? Oh, I can go inside? Cool. Okay, I better not break it, otherwise that guard will probably get mad. Man, I am so bored. This would be show more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between me and you, okay? Anyways, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna get all these rupees, these caps, Dark Games and Comics. Can I just break them? Yes, I can. So if I ever need money, I can just come back here and grind. Got it. Okay, I just destroyed every single base. Let's get out of here. It's so peaceful that that guy is so bored that there's nothing going on. Not yet, anyways. But sure, when Ganondorf strikes, nobody's around. It's always gotta be me. So this is the market before it was cool. So what are these hooligans saying? What a crazy guy. Can you believe this guy was crazy enough to try to sneak into the castle to see Princess Zelda? All because of this idiot that timed security at the castle. Great. So who are you? I am late for a very important date. Hey, let go, it's mine. I found it first. A crowd of people? Is that a little girl? I can't catch that Kuko. This beard is my pride and joy. Doesn't it look luxuriant, kid? Sure, whatever you say. Kid, have you been to Lon Ranch? Their milk is delicious. There are many horses there, and the young daughter of the ranch owner is cute. To get to Lon Ranch after you leave town, head due south across the field. You should visit the ranch at least once. My precious puppy can run faster than any other mutts around here. Huh. What about this couple? You are so handsome. Just like the King of Hyrule. Okay. Let's keep it going. So can I go in here? Yes, you can. So it's a bazaar. I heard a rumor that there's a monster that eats Hylian shields somewhere out there in the world. Have you ever seen it? Welcome. You're looking kind of Mr. Krabby-ish. So I believe... So you can't buy these without a bum bag, okay. This is a big heavy shield, just like the one the Hylians Knight use. It can stand up to flame attacks. Sure, go for it. We're gonna buy the Hylian shield. Heck yeah. So we can equip it already? Awesome. Nope. Let's get out of here. Already bought the Hylian shield. Pretty cool. There's a rumor going around that there's a potion shop that can make the ultimate medicine. Huh. Okay. What about this guy? Welcome! A Poe? This is a bottled ghost spirit. Sell it to someone who is crazy about weird things like this. Fish! Just caught and so fresh. You can keep it in a bottle. You need an empty bottle to put it in. It looks just like an ordinary bug. So we can't really buy anything? A blue fire. You need an empty bottle to put this in. Use it to feel the refreshing coolness. Don't go into battle without it. It's a fairy spirit. So you need bottles for all of these. Interesting. But we don't have one, so let's go. Wait a minute, aren't you the... Hey, your clothes, they're different. You're not from around here, are you? Huh. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Melon. My dad owns the Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Huh. Can we talk to her again? Interesting. What about these guys? Hey, forest boy. This is the city of Hyrule. Take your time and enjoy the sights. If you come here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street on your right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to the left. What is this woman doing? I don't even know. I'm not dancing, you know. My back itches. Okay. What about this hag? I made a lot of money. Maybe I should go look for more things to sell. I know. I should go to Lake Hylia. Many things flow down the river and end up there. What about you? What are you up to? I don't even want to know. Please, with C. Please tell me something. Please, with C. Okay. Didn't quite catch that, but sure. Have you heard the legend of the Shadow Folk? They are the Sheikah, the shadows of the Hylians. They say they swore allegiance to the King of Hyrule and guarded the royal family. But with the long peace, no one has seen a Sheikah around here for a long time. However, I heard there is one Sheikah woman living in the castle. Interesting. Like ninjas? Did you know about the Temple of Time that we have in the northeast part of town? Legend says that the Temple of Time is the entrance to the sacred realm. Did you know that? No, I did not know that. Hey, have you heard that Princess Zelda sees prophetic visions in her dreams? What about that guy on the roof? What's he doing? Apparently nothing. Let's explore some more around Hyrule. Bombachu Bowling Alley. Okay. I have no idea what this is, but sure. But I can tell that these citizens are pretty bored. That seems to be a thing around these parts. Oh, I'm sorry, we're not open for business yet. Please come back soon. Okay, I didn't want to be here anyway, so let's go. Most of these citizens are completely bored because of the peace. That's pretty funny. That is the problem with having ultimate peace sometimes. You get bored. Alright, what is this guy? They say we Helians have big ears in order to hear the voices of the gods. But I've never heard them. So now we know the reason for the big ears. The game gave us an explanation. Alright, so what's with this house? Pass. Pretty Final Fantasy. Pretty Resident Evil-ish graphics. The Happy Mask Shop. What a strange shop. I wonder when it'll be open for business. I read the sign there, but it still seems weird. What does it say? The Happy Mask Shop. Please read the sign before you use the shop. We do not sell masks at this shop. We just lend them to you. You sell the loan mask on your own. You pay back the money for the mask, and we will lend you a newer model. You can borrow masks you have already sold again. However, you can only sell each model of mask only once. Please try our shop. Happy Mask Shop owner. Weird. It doesn't make any sense. What are we supposed to be here? But there's no masks. Or anything. Even the guy that's standing there, he doesn't even understand it. That doesn't make any sense. So let's go take a look at the Temple of Time. So what are these stones? This statue's one-eyed gaze pierces into your mind. Does anybody know what they are? Let me know, guys. Weird. But I love the Resident Evil graphics. Pre-rendered. Everything is really pre-rendered and it looks really nice too and creepy. So we're at the temple. This is the Temple of Time. Apparently it is the entrance to the Sacred Realm. So what's the deal with this place? Looking around. Huh. Interesting. That's the symbol for the Triforce, right? So what's the deal with this place? There's definitely something here. So check. There are 3 hollows and an inscription here. Ye who owns 3 spiritual stones, stand with the Ocarina of Time and play the Song of Time. That is how the inscription reads. Okay, I do have an Ocarina. Yeah, I completely suck at it. I have no notes. So look, there's something on the other end, so we can't do anything here. So let's get out of here. We don't have any songs. I do know that you have to have the songs, right? You can't just do them. At least I don't think so. Can you make your own custom songs with the Ocarina of Time? I wonder if players have tried it. Does it actually work? Making your own custom music? So we already checked the Temple of Time, but there's nothing in there. So let's look around the alleys. I still don't know what that character is doing. Or what it wants me to sell it. Maybe a mask? So this is the back alleys. Love the Resident Evil camera angles. Hey, what's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? I didn't even ask if you were loitering, but sure. Strange, this door doesn't open. Huh. This is Resident Evil. The door is locked from the other side. So what about you? What's your deal? It seems strange that packs of dogs roam our streets at night. Doesn't that weird to you? Huh. There's nothing back here. Just a bunch of hooligans hanging out. What's your deal? Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. It better be good. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Okay. Okay, this one's open. Oh, you can change the camera angles? I didn't know that. Is there anything here? Anybody home? Doesn't look like it. Can I sleep? Nope, probably not. There's nothing here. Let's go. Wait a minute. I don't think it's gonna work. I can't draw my weapon in there. Strange. This door doesn't seem open. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so I guess we're going to Hyrule Castle then. Let's go. That is the last place to investigate. So this is Hyrule Castle then. So we're on the right track. You again. Hey Link, this way. The princess is inside the castle, just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. I figured it wasn't gonna be that easy. On this ground, time flows normally. What does that mean? But time stands still while you're in a Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Whoa, which way are you going to go now? Did you want to hear what I said again? No, we're good. You're a smart kid. Good luck then. See ya. I'll see ya when Kentucky Fried Chicken gets invented, alright? Let's go. Okay, there's a guard there, but I'm pretty sure he's not gonna be fondly of our presence. So you say you want to see Princess Zelda, huh? You probably heard about her in town and decided you had to meet her. Well, go home. Get out of here. The princess will never grant an audience to the likes of you. Sheesh. So much for benevolence. That just got tossed out the window. Okay, so I'm guessing we're supposed to climb these. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. The old Robin Hood way. I still don't get these things. Huh. Weird. Boing boing, your current time is 10:57. So it gives you your time of how long you've been playing. If you strike it. Weird. Uh-oh. There's a bunch of guards here. Okay. We gotta watch out, because otherwise we're gonna get tossed like garbage. So we gotta infiltrate the castle. We gotta be illegally infiltrate. Haha! Take that, you stupid guard. I am Robin Hood, man in tights. Dead end? Huh. Question mark, question mark? Okay, I'm guessing you need a bomb for that. But yeah, we gotta be careful. Otherwise they're gonna catch us. So we're gonna walk. We're gonna skedaddle around these stupid guards. No wonder Ganondorf took over the world. With guards like you, who needs henchmen? Seriously. Ganondorf probably just waltzed in here. There's something over here? Nope. Yes, Nintendo 64 flowers. And butterflies. It's getting dark, unfortunately. I don't know if that means anything. Is that gonna affect that we get in, or? I guess we're about to find out. But I think we made it. I'm gonna look around. So yeah, we made it. Okay, nope. Do not do the ocarina. So we got through the freaking dumb guards. Ooh, look at that creepy moon. We're gonna take a dip. Just another day in Hyrule. Oh, well, at least I'm getting free money. Alright, so how do we get out of here? Okay, got it. What's going on here? Do I hear snoring? Who on earth are you? You look like a certain Italian plumber that I've seen around these parts lately. He seriously looks like Mario. He's got an uncanny resemblance. So what's his deal? Welcome, a ranch is so fun. Come and look around. Okay. So... sounds good, Dark. Don't worry, okay? Perfectly fine. This game is super long. It's an RPG. But how do we wake up Mario? What about this door? Can we open it? We can't open that Silent Hill door? So what if I flash him? Dark, PSI flash! Pass! Maybe if we sing something to him. Wake up, wake up! Fail. Can I strike him? So I can wake him up? What if I do this? Okay. Does anybody know how to wake this man up? Right in the bums? Nope. Can I hit him with the stick? I don't remember how to wake this guy up. Mario, this wannabe Mario. Nothing. Interesting. I can't wake him up. I actually struck him and I still can't wake him up. Nothing's working. I'm lost. Just like the good old days, like when there was no YouTube. Alright, can't I just get tossed? Hi! I just infiltrated. I just got caught by the cops. Pero paz. Me dieron paz. Hey, that works as a quick travel. Oh, hey, there's Maron. I think that's what your name was, right? Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give you this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Okay. Feels like there's something moving inside. Set it with C and see what happens. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to, and then press C to use it. Well, okay, we just got an egg for free. Oh, so we gotta incubate it? My dad is really troublesome for an adult, isn't he? I guess we got lucky. So... save the game? So what happens now? It looks like this item doesn't work here. So if we show him this egg, will he wake up? That's pretty unorthodox, but sure. Alright, now we gotta do this again. Extremely unnecessary. Let's go, Dark! Grab some popcorn and some nachos, Dark, 'cause it's gonna be a long one. Do you even like nachos? I know not everyone likes nachos. I love nachos. I wish I could eat some right now. With nacho cheese. The nachos from the AMC theaters are really, really good. They're my favorites. Especially with jalapeno cups. I really enjoy that. I swear if I get tossed again, I'm gonna be pretty mad. So what am I supposed to do with this egg? Just crack it in his face? I think I like the sound of that. Pass. That doesn't work. What gives? I'm sure it does work. I remember doing this. What do you think, Dark Yugi? If you're still there. Nothing. Wait a minute, maybe I can open that hatch with the slingshot. I'm gonna try it. Nothing. I'm thinking. It's been a long time. It's been 10 plus years. Give me a second, guys. I'm thinking. Did we miss something? Maybe we missed something in the town. I can't believe we've been live for 2 hours and we haven't even got started. We're done 1 dungeon so far. That's it. Maybe there's something in the town, and if there's not, we can go to Lone Lon Ranch and figure it out, right? Let's look at the map real quick. I say we do that. Yeah, it's blinking, so we'll have to go there. Wake up, Mario Bros. Where's Luigi at? Nothing. What about these things? What? Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life. Totally unexpected and random, but sure. Does it work now on this hooligan? What in tarnation? It did work. Awesome. Wow. I almost completely forgot about that. Can a person get a little shy around here? Hello, and who might you be? I am Luigi. Yep, I am Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Melon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad, leaving Melon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. What a crazy dude. But so long, and thanks for the smoothies. So all you had to do was show him the chicken. The breaded chicken. Sure. He does look like Mario. Okay, so I got him out of the way, so what does that mean? Okay, so we can do that now. Got it, so we're gonna go ahead and push these boxes, which is extremely unnecessary again. What is this, Resident Evil 2? He does look like Mario. That's pretty funny. So pass. We need one more. I'm guessing this is the milk that he was delivering to the castle. Even the Hyrule Castle needs delivery once in a while. Did they even pay him a good tip? Go ahead and keep pushing it. Okay. So I'm guessing we're supposed to jump in there. So let's go. Cowabunga. Oops, wrong franchise. Let's go. Okay, I do remember this part a little bit. We gotta sneak around the guards. So we're in the castle courtyard. So we did it, guys. By happenstance, we got that breaded chicken to work. So we gotta be careful with the guards. Okay, we cannot climb over the hedges, right? So stay away from the guards. We don't need to take them out because we're not criminals. Not really. We are trespassing though. So it is kind of illegal. Haha! Skills! Sass! Is he gonna turn? Okay, just follow him. This is pretty funny. Who hires you guys anyways? Oh, you can't use first person view. Okay. Don't get too close to him. Imagine doing a get all items challenge on this game, Dark. How difficult it must be. I did it for Toy Story 2. And I missed 3 coins throughout the whole stream. Alright, let's get out of here. This one's pretty easy. All we gotta do is climb through. But I think Zelda needs to revalue. Saz, he's on Twitch now. Watch out. Watch out, Dark is on Twitch now. I think Zelda needs to reevaluate her guards with proper training. And underage kids just fool them completely. Aha! I am Peter Pan. Sass. This is just Harry Potter all over again. Okay, that guard's moving a little too fast. What a wimp. Dark, they're a bunch of wimps. See ya, chump! Well, we made it to the castle courtyard, and this is the first time Zelda appears as a 3D character. It's pretty interesting. We look around. Oh, cool. But I am your knight, your majesty. All of a sudden, I'm getting some Family Guy vibes from this, Dark. Remember when he got sent to medieval times? So we need to talk to Zelda. Can we do the chicken? The breaded chicken? I guess it doesn't work. Sure. Surprise! She was probably like, who the hell are you? She doesn't know who we are. Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Well, I did it illegally, so... Can we be friends? What's that? Is that... a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? If I don't, you're going to jail. Do you have it? What happens if I say no? Do I get tossed into jail? So I do have the green stone, luckily. Luckily I have the green stone, yeah. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shiny stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. It just so happens. Oh, I am sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am a Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Which for many times I thought Link was Zelda. Everyone thought that for a long time, but it's actually this princess. What is your name? It is Link, Your Majesty. Strange, it sounds somehow familiar. What if I put a different name like Joel? Oh gosh, I'm cracking up. It'll sound so funny. You are the man of prophecy, Joel. Okay then, Link. I'm gonna tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Sure. I got nothing else better to do. Please keep this a secret from everyone, okay? No? Okay. The legend goes like this. Looks like we got more backstory. The 3 goddesses hid the Triforce, containing the power of the gods, somewhere in Hyrule. Interesting. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has a wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. So now we got a brief understanding of what the heck is going on. That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter to the sacred realm from our world. So it's like a different dimension, right? But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Did you understand well the story I just told you? No? Yes, I did. That's great! I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. Isn't that a crime? That's illegal! The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Would you look through the window at him? I guess I got nothing else better to do, but sure. This is just Resident Evil. Will you grab the green herb? But that is Ganondorf. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. So we got backstory on Ganondorf. This Ganondorf. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I'm sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning. Yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Link. Joel. Now, we are the only ones who I should have called them Joel. Who can protect Hyrule. I don't believe you. Okay. I better get hazard pay for this, alright? I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all of my power. He shall not have it. We better... I feel like we can get a movie out of this. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. You received Zelda's letter. Wow! This letter has Princess Zelda's autograph. On the select item subscreen, you can set it to, and then use that C to show it to people. Hiya! But I guess we got a new mission. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. So that is Impa. I do remember her. She's one of the last Shikas that are remaining around. They're like ninjas for the king. But for some unknown reason, they went extinct, and she's the only one left. That is some crazy backstory that the game really doesn't elaborate upon. So she's actually on our side. I am Impa of the Shikas. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. I know I'm gonna fail. So it was Impa that gave Link the song. Pretty interesting. Great. I'm not gonna memorize that. Side, up, down. Okay, got it. Luckily the game is nice to you and kind of gives you a little shadowing. So that is Zelda's lullaby. Dark, do you yield? You learned Zelda's lullaby. Okay, can I leave now? If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Thanks, we got a free ticket. I'll take it. As long as I don't get tossed like garbage again. But she let us straight out of the freaking castle and everything. You brave lad, you must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Sure. Am I gonna get time off too? Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. So I'm guessing that's where we're going next, right? At the foot of the Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. This is where I was born and raised. So Kakariko village is the origin story, the origin town of the Shikas. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up to Death Mountain. Cool. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember it. It will help you prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with these stones. Alright, we're counting on you. So yeah, Shikas are like ninjas. She just did like a flashbang. Pretty cool. All of a sudden, I'm getting Batman vibes. So what happened to the breaded chicken that we had? Let's look at the inventory. We got a bunch of different things. So so the chicken turned into Zelda's letter. Interesting. Oh, that's right. We gotta save the game in case something weird happens. So what about the map? Where are we going? So it looks like the second stage of the game is to get to Death Mountain. That is the second dungeon of this game. Let's go to Lon Lon Ranch first before we leave. So we're going. Yeah, this was before the time fast travel was invented. So we got really long walks throughout this whole game. Oh great, Navi, the glorified notification box. What would Saria say? We told her we're going to save Hyrule. That is true, we should go and talk to her after we deal with this Lon Lon Ranch thing. Let's go talk to Saria, see what she says. Alright, so what's going on here? Pretty Fallout New Vegas-ish? Pretty cowboy-ish? Let's go talk to Marin, was it? Marin. Can't remember the name. I'll see you in a moment, perhaps. Well, there's a lot of nice freaking horses here. Let's go talk to her. Let's see what she says. Oh, she sings too? Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce him to my friend, Fairy Boy. She's this horse. Her name is Epona. Isn't she cute? Yeah, she is. Definitely. But eventually we're gonna get that horse. Everyone knows that. That's on the thumbnail. So eventually Epona grows up and we can ride her. It's pretty awesome. But unfortunately we're too little. Everyone's too little. Yet. Let's go inside the stables to see what's going on. Okay, that looks like Luigi now. And who the heck are you? What is it, Luigi? I can't believe that I, the great Ingo, I'm working on this dump of a ranch. Because the owner is so lazy, I always have to do all the work around here. I, the hard-working Ingo, should be in charge. Not that lazy bum, Talon. Talon and Ingo, huh? You look like Luigi. Ooh. There's nothing to do here, so let's get out of here. Just a grumpy Squidward-ish dude. You're not as nice as Luigi, though. That's for sure. Because it looks like Mario's taking a nap again. What a tarnation! I'm awake already? What Well, I'll be, if it ain't the forest kid from the other day. By the way, thanks a lot for waking me up. It took some doing, but I finally got Malon back in a good mood. So what are you up to today? Got some free time on your hands, you say? Well, how about a little game? These 3 cucos I have here are special super cucos. Cucos, huh? I'm going to throw these cucos into their gaggle of normal cucos. If you can pick out these 3 special birds from among the normal cucos within the time limit, I will give you something good. If you can't find them, I win. It'll be 10 rupees. That sounds like a steal, but sure. I got 30 seconds. Seriously?
Mario and Luigi.
That's right, Mario and Luigi are hiding in here. So we gotta get the super cucos. So that's one of them. Super Mario. So how do we know if they're super or not? I got the second one. The moment of truth. We need one more. Sass. Get him, get him, get him. Yes! Good golly, I'll be darned. It's plumb incredible. That's the last one. You found them all. Come over here. This is Super Mario Bros. All over again. Hey you got the talent to be one of the world's best cowboys. How'd you like to marry Melon? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and speak for Link here. Yes. I was just kidding, just kidding. I think you're a little young for that, aren't you? Yeehaw! I'm proud to present you a sample of our very own Lon Lon milk. You'll be energized the moment you drink it. After you drink it, you can bring back the bottle and buy a refill anytime you want. So we got the first bottle of the game. Super nutritious. 2 drinks per bottle. 5 hearts. Got it. They look exactly like the Mario Bros. Well, the other one's kind of grumpy though and jealous, but sure. Okay, you cannot go up there. Let's go talk to Saria. We got the bottle. So that was good, even though I completely forgot about that. But that worked in our favor. The game's kind of straightforward, even though it looks huge. So let's go back to the forest and see what Saria says. All that for some extra dialogue, some extra secret dialogue, because you can miss a lot of dialogue in this game by accident. I wish I had Epona right now. We could have rode into the wasteland. But that planting is creepy. We're gonna go ahead and avoid it. It takes a lot of hits. Get rid of the stall kid. The stall child. Yeah, stall child. Triforce. Basically. They have appeared in almost every Zelda game. I do know that. Sometimes they'll appear even in boss mode. Pretty cool. We're gonna talk to Saria. She should still be here. Never mind. Guess not. Oh, that's right. There is secrets around here. I forgot about that. Dark? What's over there? Can we go over there? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like you can. No? You can't jump down. But there's a bunch of secrets in this place. So it does turn into night in here. Does Mito say something different? Or is he still angry for being an NPC? If you're looking for Saria, she's in the Lost Woods as usual. Don't tell me you don't know where that is. The entrance is up on the cliff overlooking the village. I know you'll get lost. Don't worry. You'll just end up back at the entrance. Well, I guess that kind of helped. So let's look for Saria. at the Lost Woods. Pretty cool. Things are changing. So what is this hooligan doing? Yes, I can. And a better one, too. Watch. Yes. Okay, we're going to the Lost Woods, which should be around here. I love that when games change like this, dark, that you came back and then that was dark, or the characters say different things after a while. Going up. I think it gets this way. So I heard that if you get lost in the Lost Woods, you will turn into a Skull Kid eventually as a curse. So it's very dangerous. So we gotta follow the music. Luckily, my headphones are really good at picking it up. So remember that haunted house from Super Mario Bros. 64? Dark? This is the exact same thing. So it looks like I can shoot this with my trusty slingshot. Pass bullseye! It's a Deku Scrub! What on earth was it doing there? Cool! You're great! You scored the 3 perfect bullseyes! I have to give you a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please take it, even though they're parasites. What? Seriously? Seriously, this game is awesome. They just gave me a free wallet. Deku Seed Bullet Bag. This bag can hold up to 40 slingshot bullets. Pretty awesome. Thank you very much, Deku Scrub. So what on earth is going on here? I have no idea. Let's investigate. So there's the Skull Kid's first appearance. Pretty cool. So what's going on? So I gotta have the Ocarina, right? They want me to play? Is that what's going on? Gotta save the game. We've done a lot of progress in 2 hours. Follow along with our song and your Ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Okay? Okay. Let's see if I can pull it off. Got it. A little confusing, but sure. Oops. Messed it up. It's kind of hard. This one's a lot harder now. Great. Oof. My memory is terrible. Oof. I almost messed it up. Got it. That was quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take care. Take this. That's it? 1 rupee? I'm good. I was expecting another wallet, but I guess that's too much to ask around these parts. Okay, we gotta go this way now. Follow the music. Hey, Kapora! Again! How do you know where I am? Good to see you again. Listen to this. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh, what's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune too. Do you want to hear that again? No, I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks. If you're courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sounds coming from the forest. See ya. Those chicken wings are looking really good. Let's go this way. Okay, we can't go down there yet. Left. Forwards. Left. Confusing, but sure. I made it. Awesome. So this is the Sacred Forest Meadow. Interesting. So nobody really has ever been in here. Ah, what the heck are you? It's a new enemy. A Wolfos. Draw it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard. And all of a sudden, we're on the Twilight franchise. Is this like an evil Jacob? Come on. Aha! Slash them right in the back. There's a lot of dangerous creatures running around these areas. What's going on? Oh, we got Deku Scrubs. Wonderful. Ah, I really hate these things. Mad Scrub. If you get close to it, it will hide in the grass. So this is a Mad Scrub. Got him? He's running away. Okay, so it runs away and then you can smack it. Got it. We gotta get him, we gotta get him. Otherwise he'll run away. Well, that is good that we can defeat these annoying creatures. I can't go into first person view? But what on earth is this place? Some kind of dungeon? Maze? Pass. Come here, you mad scrub. There's another one over here. God, I hate that. That's so annoying. Pass. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and switch some of the inventory. Go ahead and put it right there. We don't need the Ocarina of Time right now. Save. Let's go. Okay, there's no more enemies. So I'm guessing we can keep going. Luckily, Link does have a map of this place. For some reason. We gotta get them because then they will go back to their original spot, right? Before they run away. Come here, you. Where do you think you're going? You're going nowhere. But this place is really creepy and awesome. This was actually one of my favorite temples. It is actually the forest temple, but we can't go in there yet until we're older. But Saria actually lives here. She likes to hang around these parts, and I think she's actually the guardian of the place, but I don't remember. So we were supposed to come and talk to her. I didn't know that. I just came back here just for the heck of it. I've been waiting for you, Link. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the Ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Sure. Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? So this is called Saria's song? Interesting. So the song belongs to her. Cool, pretty easy. So Link learned it. Great, great. Please don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. Ah. It's a glorified phone, basically. It better be Android, alright? Those are the best ones. Prepaid, too. No contracts. Do you learn Saria's song? But what happens if we show her the Zelda's letter? Doesn't look like she cares. When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. But we cannot go into this creepy temple. I still don't understand what this place is. It's like an abandoned temple at some point. So we can't be in there. But let's play Saria's song. Let's see if I can pull it off anyways. So go to the inventory screen. We don't really need the letter, as far as I'm concerned. So... Great. I don't remember any of the songs. How does it work? Dark, I'm lost. Okay, I played Zelda's song by accident. I completely forgot how to play these songs. Oops. Wait a minute, isn't there something in the inventory? Yes, there is. So if you need to see them, they're right here. Okay. Okay, got it. How did it go again? Got it. Got it. So I'm using my ears for this one. Yugi! I didn't know you were still here, my man. Thank you. Thank you for chilling. Let's talk to her. What happens? Link? This is Saria. Can you hear me? I don't mind talking to you using the Ocarina's magic, but I really like to talk to you face to face. Okay. Does she say anything different? No, she doesn't. So that's just for fun. If you ever just want to talk to her once in a while, for some reason, if that's your kind of thing. Too bad we never get to see her again in any other Zelda game. They should have just kept her as a normal character. Why change characters if you have all these wonderful characters? But let's get out of here. Oh, that's right. We can climb up, huh? Yugi, were you good at playing the Ocarina? You're probably better than I am, my man. What is this hole? This is Silent Hill all over again. It's a fairy's fountain. What on earth is this? What's the point? Did we get health? Awesome. What is this for, Yugi? Just for health? There doesn't seem to be anything of interest in here. Just the fairies for health if you need them. Huh. Wait a minute, there's something up there. Just a symbol of wings? What happens if we play the Ocarina? I'm gonna try it. Nothing. Yugi, do you know? Sure, let's see what she says. The forest is connected to many places. If you can hear my song, you must be somewhere that is connected to the forest. Okay. She'll just give you random hints. That's pretty funny. Let's get out of here. There's nothing in here. I don't get it. Checking on stream right now, guys. Oh, great. Those mad scrubs are back again. Wonderful. Alright, so where are we at again?
You love the song.
Oh, that's right. This is your favorite song. I do recall that you told me that. It is pretty great, especially the character that it comes from, too. She's pretty great. I gotta say, she's probably one of my favorite characters. It's too bad that she doesn't really have anything to do with the plot. Not really. Hoot, hoot. Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like this that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the Ocarina with C where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song that you know. I also suggest that you play even if a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoot, 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 hoot. You want to hear that again? No, I'm good. Can I get some barbecue wings? Well done, please. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest at a subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. But I keep torturing this poor owl Yugi talking about KFC. Whenever it gets invented in the future, we'll be seeing each other again. Alright, so... That's right, we gotta find the exit, right? We just gotta follow Saria's song. And I am getting very lucky. And what on earth is this place? Pass. So what's your deal? I surrender. In return, I will send you Deku nuts. Okay. Sure. Pass. So what do you got? Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku sticks. No thanks. Yikes! I'm going home then. That sounds like a steal if you ask me. Let's look around. Yugi, how many secret areas are in this place? Oh, I just bumped into one by accident. But what is this place? Forest stage. We are waiting to see your beautiful face. Win fabulous prizes. Okay. Not creepy at all. So, what is this thing? Looks like a mad Deku scrub. But there's nothing here. What's the deal with this place? Deku Flash! You don't remember? That's right, you've never really played this game. It's you and me for the first time. I mean, I played this game before, but it's been like 10 plus years. But there's nothing here, so what's the deal? I don't get it. Maybe if I play Saria's song. Just for Yugi. Oops, that is Zelda's song. Wrong one. There you go, Yugi.
Listen.
Nothing. What does Saria have to say? Okay, she says the same thing. Okay. She'll change things sometimes. They were too lazy to make her part of the game, so they had her like a kind of like a phone connection thingy. Quick talk to keep her close to you at least. Let's get out of here. Heck, I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, what is this? Okay, I do know that we can't go down there yet, so let's go. Alright, so it booked us out of here. So let's get out of here. We got Saria's song. Can we go up there? It doesn't look like it. But what did the rest of the kids say? Anything new? Mito might know something about Saria's whereabouts. I think Mito is sulking in one of the houses around here. Okay, we already did that. What is in here again? What about you? Okay, she says the same things. Does Mito say anything new? Okay, so this is actually Saria's house. Got it. Alright, let's leave Kokiri Forest. We gotta keep moving. The limit is 4 o'clock, guys, for the stream. For tonight. Since I got here a little late, is the least I can do. Oh, you're okay? You didn't leave the forest after all, did you? Yes, I did, and I'll do it again. Great. Those freaking Deku scrubs are freaking frauds. They freaking stole my rupees. For a couple of Deku flashes. Deku flash! Oh, so it does work on him. Cool. Let's go. Let's get out of here. So where are we going again? We're going to Kakariko Village. The village, the ancient village of the Shikas. Yugi, I just found out. So we're heading to Death Mountain, which is the second stage of the game. Ah, the nice crisp morning. I'm not a morning person. I'm just cringing right now. I'm not a fan of crisp mornings. I like the night better. That's why I'm a lot more active during the night or the afternoon. But I am not a fan of mornings. Riser's not a fan of mornings. You will never see me in the morning. Once school ended, never. I don't even remember the last time I woke up at 6 o'clock. I just shiver, Yugi, thinking about it. My body gets all swollen and my eyes too, and I get really sniffly. My body does not like the morning at all. I don't function right. I am a night owl. Like Yusei Fudo, Yugi. And that is actually a canon thing about him. So we're in Kakariko Village, the most humble cowboyish town I've ever seen. Ding dong, ding dong. I'm a clock soldier of Kakariko. The current time is 10:42. Hello there, son. Zelda's attendant, the Great Impa, opened this village to the common people. We have only a small population now, but someday this place will be as lively as Hyrule Castle Town. Oh yes, it will. Climb up to the stairs at the north end of the village to find the trail that leads up to Death Mountain. But you need the king's permission to actually go up to the mountain. Okay, luckily Link is ready to go. Wow, we got a little rooster. I'm just gonna call you roosters. Breaded chicken. So here's the mayor of the town. I am the boss of the carpenters that Impa hired to improve this village and make it into a true city. But young men these days don't have any ambition. Do you know what I mean, kid? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. They are all worthless, I tell you. Yeesh. So Impa, the last Sheikah of the tribe, opened up this town for people to live in. That's kind of interesting, because it was abandoned. Dark, narrow, scary, well of 3 features. Huh. Weird. Okay, I can't destroy that box, unfortunately. My nemesis, Yugi. The box. Alright, who the heck are you? What should I do? My Kukos have all flown away. You little boy, please help me bring them back to this pen. Okay, am I gonna hazard pay? Because these Kukos are pretty deadly. So there goes one Kuko. One breaded chicken, Yugi. There was a user named Breaded Chicken on Twitch. It was pretty funny. And I'm guessing he's taking a stroll for the park, working out. You go, man. Oh, that's right. We gotta use this breaded chicken to get the other chicken. Sus. All right, time to fly. Pass. Ooh, I fell, Yugi. I jumped by accident. So do not be mean to these chickens, otherwise they will call their friends and they will destroy you. They will all peck you. It's pretty funny and kind of sad at the same time. However, if you are destroying these chickens, you're hurting them. Link kind of deserves it. If you hit these chickens, they will have their revenge. Pass. One more chicken. That's right, we need another chicken to get to the other chicken. Got it. Where's the other one at? Oh, it's over here. All the way over here. So we're going. Cowabunga! I think. Wow, he didn't make it? That is crazy. I could have swore that I can make it, Yugi. Let's go. Oh, so he did make it. Awesome. So toss the chicken. Yes. We'll get you a little later. We gotta get this chicken, this breaded chicken. Yugi, do you like breaded chicken? Let me know. It's really good, especially with hot sauce. So toss the chicken. We gotta get them before they leave. Come here, you. Go back into the pen. Now I better get something really good for this. Otherwise I'm gonna lose it. You do like breaded chicken? Yes. She's still missing Kukos. She's missing more Kukos. What does Navi have to say? Impa said that the spiritual stone of fire is somewhere on Death Mountain. You sure? So we got 5 chickens to look for. Yugi. Glad to hear, Yugi, that I'm not the only one that likes breaded chicken. What does the guard have to say? This used to be the Great Impa's house, but she doesn't live here any longer. It is now open to all villagers. You are free to go in. Interesting. So Impa used to live here. The village used to be a Sheikah village, but the Great Impa opened it to everyone. Huh. So it seems like now everyone could have been here, and nobody was allowed to be in here except the Sheikas. So are the Sheikas Helians too? Or are they like a subculture? I wonder. What caused them to disappear? So I never understood how to get this. Yugi, if you know, let me know, alright? But somehow you gotta find a way around that cow to get that heart container. Oh, who are the heck are you? Hey kid, do you always enter other people's houses without permission? Did your parents teach you any manners? I actually don't have any parents. Did you see a lady behind this house? She's going through hard times. Oh, well. If that lady asks you about chickens, you should listen to her. Oh, well. Pretty weird guy. He's just kind of squatting in Impa's house. So let's go talk to that hooligan that's running around. So what is this? Kakariko Village Graveyard? Count me in. Alright, what's your deal? Have you seen Mr. Dumpy, who lives in the graveyard up ahead? It's 10:42 right now, so he's probably asleep in his hut. Why don't you go out to the field and kill some time? Is that supposed to be a pun? So if you go over here, you go to the graveyard. Pretty creepy. Huh. Let's look around. Was that a kid hanging around the graveyard? I mean, I used to do that all the time, but... I'm guessing this is a Shika cemetery? Heart-pounding gravedigger tour from 1800 to 2100 Hyrule time. Dumpy the gravekeeper. Huh. Rest in peace. Here lies the souls of those who swore fealty to the royal family of Hyrule. The Shika, guardians of the royal family and founders of Kakariko, watch over these spirits in their eternal slumber. Interesting. Be quiet. It's only 10:42. I, Dumpy the Gravekeeper, I'm in bed now. Go away and play. Maybe you can find a ghost in the daytime? Creepy. Now let's look around. What is this stupid kid doing? Little kids can't go on to the heart-pounding grave digging tour described on the sign. Since I can't do that, I'm just imitating Dumpy the Gravekeeper all day. You do that. But with my cute face, I'm not heart-pounding at all, am I? Who said that? I didn't say that. You do look like Dumpy the Gravekeeper, though. All of these cemeteries, these gravestones have the Hylian symbol on it, the Triforce. Is this where the royal family gets buried? This one has a different symbol on it. It's got like wings instead. Royal family composer bros, Flat the Younger, rest in peace. Oh, what the hell are you? Hole of the graveyard? If you stare at it with Z targeting, it will disappear. Okay. I don't know, but it's an enemy. It's trying to take us out. So you gotta smack it without Z targeting. So I'm guessing that you used to belong to the royal family? Somehow? Pretty creepy. So these are evil spirits pose of the royal family. So the flashbang does not work on it. So these are ghosts. We gotta wait for it. I can see the Triforce symbol on it. Pretty cool. I love ghost enemies. But you can't see target it because it disappears. It's like a boo. But I decimated that Poe. What is this? God, you killed me! Unbelievable! Oh, what? You're not one of Ganondorf's men, are you? Because of my role as a ghost, I had to act like that. I apologize. Oh, so they're actually on our side. Now then, let me introduce myself. I am one of the ghostly composer brothers of Kakariko Village. All the people in this village are born to serve the royal family of Hyrule. We brothers also serve the royal family, and we were assigned to study the heredity mystic powers of the family. Though we never could figure out the power of the Triforce, we had almost completed our study of controlling time with the tones of Ocarinas. I mean, actually, we did complete that study. We would have been famous if that hateful Ganondorf had not tried to steal our results. We can never let him reap the fruits of our research. That's why we gave our lives to protect the secret. So these people were killed by Ganondorf at some point. Interesting. So what was the deal with that? What was the point? Go ahead and talk to this. Sharp, the Elder. So we gotta defeat him. What's he doing? I don't know, but I heard. So they attack any intruders, just in case. That's what they do. They protect the royal family's musical powers of time, or something like that. But he's hiding back here. But he disappeared. Wonderful. What does Navi say? Okay. Nothing interesting. Come here, you. That's gonna hurt. Wonderful. He's not letting me get him. He keeps disappearing. Ah! I am dead again! What? You again? Somehow, you remind me of Princess Zelda. Huh. Since you may have some connection with the royal family, I will tell you a little more of our tale. Back then, people called us great composers because of the many musical masterpieces we wrote. But we brothers were not just composers. We had a mission to analyze the mysterious powers of Hyrule's royal family. Our names will be part of Hyrule's history if we could complete our research. We kept our study extremely secret until we completed it. To tell the truth, each of us was studying a different song, one to summon the sun and another to summon the moon. If you're really sent by a member of the royal family, I will tell you about the results of our study. We inscribed it on the royal tombstone. As a messenger of the royal family, you should show your royal credentials on top of the Triforce mark. You want to hear that again? I'm good, thank you. Very interesting. So this whole graveyard belongs to the royal Hyrule family. And their servants. But these guys were killed by Ganondorf. And they hid the secret of what they found, of their research and their graves. So let's look around a little bit more.
Welcome to my channel.
Wasn't there a way to like push these tombstones or something? I don't quite remember. But Yuki, this place is cool. It's pretty creepy. I think you can push this one, I think. Or something. Right? Huh? Doesn't look like it. So what about the royal insignia here? What does this say? Royal family's tomb. Okay. The crest of the royal family of Hyrule is inscribed here. So if we pray Zelda's lullaby, it should work, right? Let's try it. Love the rain, by the way. Wow, I completely messed that up. What was it again? I keep forgetting the songs. Oh, Zelda's lullaby. Got it. Huzzah! So this is how they know that you're part of the royal family. That's why the tomb's gonna open. Got it. The rain is really nice. And the thunder too. I swear if I get struck by lightning, I'm gonna lose it. Did that seriously just happen? Did I just get blasted? What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh, Yugi? Going down, no idea where we're going, but sure. The royal family's tomb. This place is freaky. Love it. There's bats here. Evil bats. Super creepy. This is just Yu-Gi-Oh! All over again. Duel monsters. Let's take care of the freaking bats. Gosh, I hate bats. My nemesis. There's a lot of creepy stuff around here. Pass. I took care of the bats, so... What on earth is this? There's something here. Shine light on the living dead. These things are actually speaking to us? Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. So these are actually thieves who try to come in here. What happens if we talk to Saria? Saria's song is the one that I'm good with. The other ones I suck.
Listen.
Let's talk to her. Let's see what she says. Link. Sus. Okay, she says the same thing. Wonderful. Very much helpful, Saria. We're good. I'm gonna hang up the phone. I'm running on mobile data, and we all know how mobile data is on the basement. It doesn't really work. So, what on earth is this creepy place? I'm hearing creatures. And what on earth are you guys? Zombies? Okay, what the hell is going on? They scream or something, and then I couldn't move for a second. We can't let those things stare at us. They do something to you. They paralyze you or something. Alright, Navi, what you got? Yep, they do. They paralyze you. It's really weird. Red Dead? Its gaze will paralyze you. If it bites you, tap any button to escape. So they're zombies. They're paralytic zombies. But what is it with this green goo? We gotta be careful with that thing. Can we shoot them? Okay, so they're unaffected by the Deku Flash. And they're unaffected by the slingshots. So you gotta get them from behind. Red Dead? A pretty cool name. They take quite the hits. Are you telling me that these things come back to life again? Great. Wonderful. But this is one of the creepiest places I've ever seen. Where are they going? Oh, so they do die. Okay, that's good. Let's get rid of them. So do not touch that green goo. Do not let them look at you either. Gotta say, these things are the creepiest things I've ever seen in this game so far. So they bite you. They like to bite. They like to eat flesh. But I got nothing from that. You ever seen this, Yugi? I don't even know why we're here. Gosh, the song is super creepy. I'll have to snatch it. So all of these dead skeletons are people who try to steal from the royal tomb. This poem is dedicated. So this is the first time, Yugi. Glad to hear it, my man. This poem is dedicated to the memory of the dearly departed members of the royal family. But we can't read that. It's in Hylian. The rising sun will eventually set. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun. Give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem, huh? Something is inscribed on the tombstone. This is just Resident Evil. It's awesome. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. So keep the song in your heart. So this is the song, song. Lord, you've been here the whole time? Have you ever seen this, Lord? Have you seen this creepy Yu-Gi-Oh pyramid? We're gonna learn a new magical song that can fend off the death. It is the song of sun. Sun's a song? That's kind of a mouthful. Let there be lights. What is this, Castlevania? Cool. You've learned the song. You ever played this game, Lord? Keep calling you Dark. So this is the royal tomb of the royal family, Lord of Red, of Princess Zelda. Restless souls wonder when they belong. Bring them calm with the songs of song. So all of these were thieves, Lord, that died trying to plunder the... You play Twilight Princess? Well, think of this as a prequel to Twilight Princess, Lord. A lot of things are gonna be looking familiar in this game. So this game and Twilight Princess are very similar. Super similar. Even the locations of the game. So let's get out of this creepy, toxic looking place. And these things are called Red Dead. They're basically weird zombies. If they look at you, they'll paralyze you. Like that. I'm completely paralyzed. So we gotta strike with all our might. So do not let them stare at you, Lord. Otherwise they will scream at you. They're pretty freaky. I'm telling you guys, this is Resident Evil. With swords. They don't seem to mind the toxic sludge for some reason. But yeah, don't touch that. I took care of them. They don't give out any health, which is pretty weird. So what now? Are you guys hearing that, or is it just me? So what happens if we talk?
Which Zelda is this?
This is the Ocarina of Time from the 64. The one that started everything. So I'm gonna play the song here because I got a hint from the skeleton earlier, right before we got here, Lord. So let's take a look at the inventory. So on this one, he starts off as a kid, Lord. He doesn't start off as an adult, not like in the Twilight Princess. So here's all the songs if you need to know them. So side, down, up, side. It's kind of hard. It's a little hard, Yugi. Okay. Got it. You gotta play it manually, Lord. Got it. So I'm playing the sun song. Give some light to the darkness. It worked! Awesome! I didn't even know. We got a fairy from that. Wow, that's it? That's all we got? Sure. We'll get it. So yeah, this if you talk to the skeleton, he'll tell you something. Those who break into the royal tomb will be obstructed by the lurkers in the dark. It's pretty creepy. This place is freaky. I didn't even know that this place was here. Going up. Let's get out of this Yu-Gi-Oh pyramid. But we're at the creepy graveyard, so it's night outside now. We better hurry and... Okay, so Dampe the Gravekeeper, he's kind of creepy, but we need to talk to him. Hey kid, don't mess around with the graves. I am Dampe the Gravekeeper. My face may be scary, but I'm not a bad guy.
Zelda boss fights are awesome.
They're always awesome, Lord. Let me give you an advertisement for my side business. Dampe the Gravekeeper's house-pounding grave digging tour. What's gonna come out? What's gonna come out? When I start digging, we'll find out. Do you want me to dig? Sure. Go for it. Nope. Nothing here. What? That is a scam. Yugi. Oh, that's right. This is actually a secret passage. I completely forgot about that. I happened to see it by accident, so we're going down, Lord. Another royal tomb. So, open sesame. We got a bunch of useless blue rupees. So, what's in here? Nothing. This has to be the creepiest song I've ever heard. I gotta use it for some of my shorts. So what's the point of that dude? He's kind of useless. It didn't really help. Maybe there's another gravestone that we can open around these parts. So all of these graves can be moved. What is that? It's a Poe. It's like a evil ghost lord, which is on a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards too. So let's go ahead and attack it. Okay, so we can't see target, right? So what does Navi have to say? Poe, if you stare at it with Z, targeting it will disappear. But it's a type of evil spirits. That's what a Poe is. A lost soul. Which I believe they were on the Legend of Zelda, Lord. También. Take this! So, you defeated the Poe, the ghost. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? You want to catch it, but you don't have a you don't have a bottle. So, if you don't have a bottle, you can't catch him. Wonderful. So, there's a golden Skuchula. So, how am I supposed to get that? Okay, so you cannot get that unless you get like some type of hook or something, if I remember correctly. So don't even bother with the pose, because you can't even grab him anyways. So there's nothing but pose in this stage. There's something here. Yes, there is. Let's go. There's a read that here? Why? We gotta watch out. Can't let it stare at you. Well, that's a heck of a surprise. So are Reed Dead members of the royal family? Is that what that's telling me? If only we could read Helion, we could decipher what the heck that wall is saying. Probably something creepy. I know that the creators did invent that language for this game. And I know that there's fans that created fan translations, or the alphabet. Another Poe. Great. Stupid thing. Get out of here. That one doesn't move. Let's check this one out. Nothing. Nada. I played the Twilight Princess when I first met you, Lord. I remember it really well. So what happens if this hooligan digs the spot? What if we go inside his house? Do Poes even attack him? I wonder. Oh, so you can go inside his house when he's not in there. That is so funny. Yep, that's when I first played the Twilight Princess. The Gravekeeper's Diary is here. Do you want to read it? This is just Resident Evil, Lord. When I dug a hole, I found a treasure that stretches bong and shrinks bong. It's so fun. I'll never give it to anybody. Interesting. Yes. I had it for the GameCube. So there's a treasure around here that he doesn't want to give up. Where could it be? Maybe it's over here? You see a small amount of soft soil here. But he's not gonna come here, right? Interesting. Let's look around. Want me to dig here? Looks like a drunk guy. Sure. Nothing. Nope. Wait a minute. What if we wait for him to keep going? We're gonna have to wait for him. See what he does.
You remember I donated some clothes once and took a GameCube somebody donated.
Really? How'd you do that? Did you go to Goodwill? But I love the camera angles of this game. It's Silent Hill and Resident Evil with swords. Alright, keep it going, you hooligan. Maybe it's right here.
That's how I played Twilight Princess.
Ah, I see. What a clever man. Are you liking the Twilight Princess,
Star Fox.
Oh, you also had Star Fox? That is awesome. We're gonna play that too on stream one day. All those wonderful games. Maybe it's right here, Yugi. Go ahead and talk to him. Go ahead and dig, 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 dig. Okay. What was that? I didn't see anything. There wasn't anything there. Oh, it's just a stupid rupee.
No, it was that room where people dropped their donations. I just took it, LOL.
Seriously? Wow, you got so lucky. What would I would have given anything for a free GameCube. You're a lucky man. Go ahead and dig here. I'm trying to figure out the whole shish kebab of this thing. But this guy's taking his time.
You know that why I took it.
Oh, that is awesome. I would give anything to get a free GameCube. That was my favorite console. It just had the best moments, the best games. And the PlayStation 1, of course. The GameCube and the PlayStation 1 are my favorites. Let's keep it going, guys. I don't know what Dump is up to, and he can have a lot of fun if he wants to, but let's get out of here. We gotta get done with half the game tonight, at least. But it is dark at Kakariko Village. This is the same Kakariko Village from Twilight Princess, Lord.
The Mario Soccer game.
I actually do have that game. The Mario Soccer game. I have it. I have the sequel, which is for the Wii. I have no idea what this place is, but sure. Yeah, this is the same village, Lord. So who the heck are you? Go around, and go around. What fun. I am so happy. I'm a musician man who loves to go around and around, go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. Going around and around and around. Sure, whatever you say. I just played Zelda's Lullaby by accident. So, let me try playing the sun one. So it went like... How did it go, Yugi? Never mind. I keep forgetting how it goes. Hold on, guys. Side, down, up. Side, down, up. Got it. Side, down. Side, down. Ah. Side, down, up. Side, down, up. I'm getting the hang of this, Lord. Let there be light. It worked. I don't know what happened, but sure. I don't know. I think it's day now. I turned so with the song of with the sun song, you can change the points in time quickly without waiting. So that is very useful. That way we don't have to wait for the stream. So let's go and find the other chickens. So that's what the sun song is for. So you can switch the timelines, right? So if you needed to be night or day, it happens immediately. Saluditos, el que quiso este juego ya llegó bien tarde. So there's Caesar, the one that requested this game. So thank you, Caesar. Gracias, Cesar. Disfrútalo, César. Esto es para ti. Look at that poor girl over there. She works so hard taking care of her chickens, even though touching them gives her goosebumps. What a trooper. I would really like to help her. I've just been feeling so charitable these days. Don't you feel that way too? Sure. Whatever makes you happy. Ay, con este desgraciado. Pero mucho gusto, César. Nomás voy a leer en inglés, César, solo para que sepas, porque es demasiado para mí. Hay mucho de leer en este juego. Muchísimo. Me va a hacer mucho daño. Te lo voy a decir en breve lo que dice, ¿ok? Llegaste súper tarde, canijo. ¿Van? No te preocupes, yo también llegué tarde. Estaba trabajando. Llegué tardecita, llegué a las 10. Empezó a las 10 el en vivo, bien tarde. Pero andamos buscando la forma de llegar a la montaña, César. So, let's go ahead and talk to her. Hi, boy. Is this the first time you visited this village? A great woman Impa opened up this village to us poor folk. Well, make yourself at home. The food isn't ready yet, though. Dice que nos hagamos en casa, que la comida no está hecha, y que la Impa dejó que la gente se moviera a este lugar. ¿Cómo ves, César? Porque era de una tribu de los Shika, como tipo ninjas. Trabajaban para el castillo, para el rey, pero desaparecieron y nomás quedó Impa. Y este es el pueblo de donde pertenecen. No sé si sabías. So if we go down here, there's actually another dungeon down here. But we can't go down yet. It's nothing but water, Lord. So we have to drain the water first. Tenemos que quitar el agua primero. No podemos ir abajo. Hay un calabozo muy terrible ahí abajo. Shush, Navi. Ando dándole vana a Navi, César. ¿Y este mendigo qué? What's he doing? Ok, se está quejando de que está en construcción. He's just complaining. Ok, vamos a buscar la forma de largarnos de este lugar. We're looking for the next dungeon right now. So here's one chicken. Aquí hay un pollito, tu favorito, César. Rostizado. ¿Te gusta rostizadito, César? Here we go. Vamos a volar. Agárrate, César, porque vamos a volar. So, Lord, do not attack these cucos, otherwise they will attack you. So that's 4. Son 4, ¿verdad? 4 cucos. Vámonos. Wait a minute.
Creo que hay que tocar la canción de la tormenta en el molino.
Pero no la tengo. ¿Dónde agarro la canción de la tormenta? So Caesar does know about the game. That's good. That way I can ask him. ¿Dónde está la canción de la tormenta, César? No la tengo. Gracias por decirme eso porque yo no sabía. Also, I think I figured out a way to get to that. So all we gotta do is find a high point. César, ¿cómo me subo arriba de esa cosa? We're gonna try it. ¡Sas! So how do I get up there? There's gotta be a way, right? ¿Yugi? El Yugi, ahí está, César. Ya le dije que siempre lo andas buscando. You gotta toss the chicken, right? Vámonos, vámonos, vámonos. Rápido, rápido. I'll toss the chicken. Yo ni sabía, pero pues ahí estamos. ¡Sas! ¡Ay, mamá! ¡Go, go, 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 go! ¡Cowabunga! ¡Vámonos! ¡Vámonos, Yacita! ¡No, no! ¡Ya lo había hecho! I managed to pull it off! Somehow. We could have gotten a heart container. I've never been able to get that heart container. Yo eso nunca lo pude agarrar, César. Ya la tenía. Paz. Mendigo pollo rostizado. Ya la tenía, César. Se cayó el mendigo mono. Ay, ese desgraciado. No. Ya la tenía. Lord, I've never been able to get that heart container. Súbete para arriba, mendigo pajarraco. Eso es chica, César. Es la chica. ¡Sas! ¡Corre, corre, corre! ¡El tiro blanco, ajúa! ¡Yes! ¡Go away, stupid chicken! Ya la agarramos. ¡Ay! ¿Qué rayos es este lugar? I don't think I wanna know. So ya agarramos. César, ¿jugaste este juego en inglés o en español? But I don't know. I don't even wanna know. Vámonos. Vamos a dejar a la vaca en paz. La vaca, mu. La vaca, mu. Así es la vaca. There's a song in Spanish that's called La Vaca. That's pretty weird. Remember, Lord? Lord knows what I'm talking about. So I lost the chicken because I threw him out. Unfortunately, so we gotta go get it. Perdí el pollo, César. Uno de los pollos. ¡Vámonos! Va a estar larguísimo este juego, César. Está larguísimo. Oh, ¿en serio no les entendías? Ok, yo te voy a traducir lo que dicen los personajes para que sepas, ¿ok? De lo mejor que pueda. Pero vámonos, agárrate. Agárrate bien, pollito. What on earth was that hole? ¿Qué rayos es ese hoyo? This is new. Esto yo nunca lo había visto. So there's a bunch of bugs here and fish. ¿Hay pescado? ¿Qué ondas? A ver. ¿Es un tesoro, César? 20 rupees. O sea que... Alright, so how do I get out of here? ¿Cómo rayos me voy de aquí? ¿Qué no puedo tumbar esas cosas, César? ¿Qué no si les tiras te dan sas? So what is this thing for? Oh, so César, si le pegas a esta cosa...
No.
Ok. Si le pegas a esta cosa te dice tu tiempo, cuántos has jugado. Es lo único que hace. Let's get out of here. Ya perdí 2 pollos. I already lost 2 chickens. What's over here? ¿Qué hay acá? A ver, César, vamos a ver qué hay acá. ¿Te gusta lo de atrás, César? De Zelda, lo que le puse al en vivo. Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter from the rear door. Dice, ¿quién está ahí? Es un chiquillo malvado. Quiere entrar por la puerta trasera. Such a bad kid. Qué chico tan niño. Qué chiquillo tan malvado. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. Te tengo que decir un chisme. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Dice que el jefe tiene un hijo. Es el vato que está dormido debajo del árbol. Don't tell the boss I told you that. No le digas al jefe que te dije eso. Eso fue lo que dijo César. So me regañó porque me quería meter. So go ahead and toss it. Wait a minute, if you leave those chickens, they go back to normal, right? César, si esos pollillos andan ahí, se devuelven, ¿verdad? Let's go ahead and get this one. Agarrar el pollito. Pollito asado, César. Ya me dio hambre. I'm getting hungry, guys. Roasted chicken. ¡Horas! ¡Wii! Pollo rostizado a domicilio. Delivery for roasted chicken. Lord, do you like breaded chicken? ¿A ti sí te gusta el pollo empanizado, César? ¿Te acuerdas del pollo empanizado en Twitch? Que así se llama. Había un vato que se llamaba que el pollo empanizado. Ok, ya lo había tirado, ok. I already tossed them. Alright, let's go. Esta canción me va a dar sueño. I'm gonna fall asleep to this song. Oh, métete ahí, mendigo pollo. There's another one over there. ¿Saliste del trabajo, César, o qué? ¿Estamos ocupados? That should do it.
Uno de esos pollos se fue a trabajar a una pizzería.
Después de que el juego se acabó, uno de esos pollos se fue a trabajar a una pizzería. Caesar's saying that one of those chickens after the game ended went on to be a pizza man. A pizza delivery chicken. My cuckoos have run away. Okay, 2 back, 2 more. Dice que 2 más, César. Así les dicen que cucos. So that is their official name. Ese es el nombre oficial de los pollos, los cucos. What's in here? ¿Qué onda es aquí? What on earth is this place? The House of Scutula? Que la casa de las arañas esas de calavera. Creepy. Está medio turbio este lugar. What the heck are you? He's got a human face. Tiene la cara de un humano. Yeah, I'm cursed. ¿Cómo se dice curse en español? Le hicieron brujería, César. Se está quejando. What about this one? ¿Qué dice este? So these guys were cursed, they were human. Dice que está embrujado, César. So este lugar está maldito. It's pretty sad, está triste. What on earth are you? ¿Qué rayos eres tú? He's got an arm. Dangling. Look at this, Lord. This is Resident Evil. This is Resident Evil, César. We all look like this because of the spider's curse. Dice que todos nos vemos así por el embrujamiento de las arañas. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse will be broken. Dice que si destruimos a todas las arañas, César, que sí, sabes entonces. Dice que
Tienes que destruir como 500 arañas para salvarlos, JSJ.
Tienes que destruir como 500 arañas para salvarlos. Gracias, César. When you destroy a spider of the curse, a token will appear, collected as proof of your achievement. Dice que cuando destruyamos la araña, puedo agarrar la moneda. The number next to this icon on the quest status subscreen indicates how many spiders of the curse you have destroyed so far. So dice que puedes venir al inventario, César, para ver cuántas tienes. When this icon is displayed next to the name of the area of the map subscreen, there are no more spiders in that area. I did not know that. Interesting. Dice que cuando ese icono salga en el mapa, dice que ya no hay más arañas en esa área. Okay, got it. Spiders in that area. Okay. Look for them not only out in the open, but also inside the dungeons. Dice que búscalos afuera y también en los calabozos. Of course, this is just our dream. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Dice que estos solo es un sueño, no lo tienes que hacer si no quieres. If you break the curse on my family, we will make you very rich. Si quiebras el hechizo, te haremos muy rico. Es lo que dice. That is so creepy. His arm is dangling. Because of greed, they got cursed. Por andar de querer mucho dinero, me desecharon una brujería, las arañas. Pretty creepy, being cursed like that. Anyways, what's in here? ¿Qué ondas que hay aquí? I think we already been here. Ya venimos aquí. We've already been here. Let's keep it going. Místico Ninja va a ser igual, César. Va a ser pura hablar. Pura historia. Te lo voy a tratar de traducir lo más que pueda. Alright, where's the rest of the chickens? ¿Dónde está el pollo? I think he's actually up here. Creo que está acá arriba. Pobre César con el diccionario. Estoy seguro que hay una versión en español, César. Tenéis que buscarla, vos. Pero pues aquí podemos ver. We can look at the whole area here. Try to find that chicken. Pero parece que no hay nada. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Gracias, César, por decirme cuántas arañas, porque yo no sabía. I think there's actually a chicken here. Sí, ¿verdad? Hay un pollo por aquí. ¿Dónde está el mendigo? Where is he? A ver. I can't get down, so all I can do is look at Death Mountain. Dice que no puede irse para abajo. So está mirando la montaña. César, ¿dónde están los otros dos pollos? Where are the other chicken guys? Let me know. So we can get this quest over with. ¿Tú sí hiciste las 500 arañas, César? Tú eres el fan número 1 de Zelda. Ahí está el mendigo. Get it, get it, get it. Crispy chicken wings. Nuggets, César. Te voy a hacer unos nuggets. Ven pa' acá, mendigo. Vámonos. Let's go. Ya lo agarré, Lord. Alright. Excellent, ya está. Never mind. Le falta uno. One more chicken. Un pollo más. So they're hiding in these boxes for some reason. Paz. Están escondiditos. I just gotta hear where that chicken is cuckling. And we should be able to find it. ¿Que no hay un pollo acá? Isn't there a chicken out here? Yes, there is. There's one chicken over here. Let's go get it. Yes! Oh, we're dining chicken wings tonight. Vamos a tener una bonita cena, César. Una sabrosa cena. Con salsa tapatío. Finally! Do I get a heart container? Thank you for finding my cucos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch it. Dice que tiene alergia, so no los puede tocar. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. Dice que me va a dar algo como con vidrio, que lo cuide mucho. Awesome, we got the second empty bottle. Agarramos la botella. Qué chido. That is good. Eso es bueno. We got the second bottle, guys. Ok, ya lo tienes, sabrosito, pura barbacoa. Caesar likes barbacoa. Which is basically cow tongue. That's what it is. And tacos. A ver, vamos a ver qué ondas. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Está hablando del chiquillo ese que está jugando en el cementerio, César. I think this is a store. Creo que este lugar es una tienda. A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? ¿Qué dice César? Básicamente lo que dice es que está buscando un trabajo donde hagas mucho dinero, pero no tengas que trabajar tan duro. La única cosa que puedo pensar es en ser un ratero. ¿Es una mala idea? Okay. Goodbye, good riddance. Doesn't look like there's anything here, just that guy. No hay nada aquí, César. Parece que los cucos se volvieron a salir. Looks like the cucos escaped again. Wonderful. Well, good luck with that, pal. I ain't doing that again. Vámonos. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Huh? Oh? I see, you're just a kid, and you can't read yet. Ha 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 ha. Se está burlando porque dice que no podemos leer, que somos un chiquillo. But yes, we can. No passes without a royal decree. Que no puedes pasar sin algo de la realeza, César. So we already got something. Ya tenemos algo. Zelda's letter, la tarjeta de Zelda. I'll go ahead and play it. But here you go, you cretino, ahí te va. So you gotta show him the royal letter. This is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Link. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Ha ha ha. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, all right. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Ha ha ha. No se la cree que somos héroes, César. Se está burlando. Dice que la princesa está jugando juegos. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip the proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you and they should give you a special discount. Ooh! If you think you're good to go, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you now. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that's just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you are in the market? You know, if you don't feel like it, that's okay, but... Well, I have no choice. This is my job. So, dice que primero se burló de nosotros y luego dice que si vamos a comprar un escudo al pueblo nos dan que le digamos al que nos la vende que nos va a dar un descuento, que si nos dan descuento, que nos mandó ese vato. Y dice que si estamos otra vez en el pueblo que le compramos una máscara para su hijo. Eso es básicamente lo que dijo César. Que porque no tiene tiempo. ¿Qué piensa? ¿Que somos un monaguillo? But yeah, let's go and do that. Let's see if that happens. But unfortunately, the joke's on him. Because I got the shield already. Ya tengo el escudo, César. Ya lo compré accidentalmente. I actually bought it by accident. So it's all good. We're gonna save the game. A salvar el jueguito. So let's keep it going. Hay que seguirle. ¿Ya le puedo comprar la máscara, César? ¿O tengo que esperarme? I'm asking Caesar if I can buy the mask. That way we don't go all the way back there for nothing. Para no regresarme de Aokis. So no se la cree el desgraciado que vamos a salvar al mundo. ¿Cómo ves? Vámonos. So we're going up to Death Mountain for the next stage of the game, the second dungeon. Vámonos. I need a drink. Give me a second, guys. Necesito tomar agua. Agüita como finita. Espérame tantito. Give me a second, guys. I gotta get my water. I gotta make sure it's far away from my computer and everything else.
No le des nada y sigue tu camino.
Ok, está bien, César. Caesar told me not to give him anything. ¿Por qué, César? ¿Te sientes de malas o qué? No te creas. ¡Sas! Deku Flash! Lo flashamos a esa mendiga araña. So this is Death Mountain, Lord of Red. The same one from Twilight Princess. So we gotta climb the mountain, guys. Es la misma de la Twilight Princess, de la princesa Twilight, César. No sé cómo le digas en español. ¡Vámonos! Somos Link y vamos a salvar al mundo. Mendiga araña, vámonos. Alright, what's going on here? Dodongo's Cavern. Don't enter without permission. Dice que es la caverna de los Dodongos. Que no entren sin permiso. It's a Goron. Wonderful. ¿Cómo se dice en español, César? ¡Sas! Quítate, canijo. So, most of them are friendly. I'm one of the Gorons, the stone-eating people who live on Death Mountain. Dice que es un Goron. Su gente comen rocas y viven en la montaña muerte. Look at that huge boulder over there. Que mira la roca esa. It blocks the entrance to the Dodongo's Cavern, which was once a very important place for us Gorons. So esa caverna de los Dodongos era importante para los Gorons en algún punto. But one day, many Dodongos suddenly appeared inside the cavern. It became a very dangerous place. Dice que muchos Dodongos salieron de repente y se volvió muy peligroso. On top of that, a Gerudo in black armor used his magic to seal the entrance with that boulder. Dice que un vato Gerudo con armadura negra usó magia para sellar la entrada. If you want to hear more Goron gossip, head up to our city. Si quieres escuchar más Goron chisme, que me vaya a la ciudad. Goron City is just a little ways up the trail. It won't take that much longer to get there, even on foot. Dice que está un poquito más para arriba, que le siga yendo. ¡Vámonos! So it is night, ya es de noche. Pretty cool. No hay canción en la noche. There is no music at night. I actually do have some music. Yo sí tengo música de Zelda. I do have it. Hold on, guys. Just a second. We could do this one. I thought I did. We could do this one. Vamos a hacer esta. Ya que no hay música. Every time we are at night or something, I'll play a night music. Cuando estamos en la noche, pongo música. Una canción turbia. Pero un momentito, señores. Un momento, señores. So, así tengo canciones turbias, César. I do have creepy music. So we can play those at night if we need to. So let's keep it going. I'll turn it off whenever there's actual music. So yo lo apago, César. Yo lo apago cuando empieza la música. At least I forgot how difficult it was to speak to him. So hay que hablarles. They say that a beautiful fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. Dice que una hada bonita vive arriba de la montaña. Don't you want to see her? Que si no la quiero ver. That's funny. Kind of a weird question, but sure. What is this? Follow the trail along the edge of the cliff and you will reach Goron City, home of the Gorons. Dice que le siga para arriba. Ahí está la ciudad. Okay. Who on earth are you? Sure. Nice to meet you. A ver qué ondas acá. What's going on here? Ooh, natural wonder, bomb flower. Danger, do not uproot. La bomba flor, César. I'm standing here to shade the bomb flowers from the sun. Do you have a question for me? What about the Dodongo's cave? Okay. Dice que en la caverna de los Dodongos las bombas esas de flor crecen muy bien porque no hay mucha luz adentro ahí. Interesting. Okay, so the bomb, we can use the bomb flowers, right? Okay, so Link cannot grab him yet. No los puedes agarrar. We actually need a special bracelet for that. Necesitamos un brazalete. Pero ya llegó el día. So I'm gonna turn off the music. Ya son las 6 de la mañana, César. Ya vete a dormir. Yugi, are you still there? Let me know, man. Le estoy preguntando al Yugis. A ver si está ahí, el canijo. Land of the Gorons, Goron City. Hay que seguirle. But this is Goron City, guys. La ciudad de los Gorons. Ooh. Oh, I'm so hungry. Dice que tiene hambre. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We are in danger of extinction. Dice que no hay comida. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's cavern. Dice que no pueden entrar a la caverna. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks. And the most delicious and nutritious rocks around here are found in the Dodongo's cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. Dice que todas las rocas... Ya no contestó, le dices van, canijo. Pobre Yugis. Siempre le quieren dar van al pobre. Ni hace nada. Dice que la caverna tiene las rocas más deliciosas, César. We become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Dice que no les gusta comer de rocas de otra parte. I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's cavern. Dice que quiere las rocas grandes del Dodongo. So, sure. Todos están muriendo, César. Sin comer. Everyone's dying of a famine of rocks for some reason. If that makes any sense. Hay una sequía de rocas, César, por eso andan muriendo. ¿Cómo ves? If you can stop my wall rolling, you might get something great. Hot Roller Goron. Dice que si lo paramos, que nos va a dar algo gratis. So, let's explore the city of Gorons. Hay que explorar la ciudad. Okay, what on earth is this? ¿Qué rayos es este lugar? It doesn't look like we can do anything here yet. Parece que no podemos hacer nada. But what on earth is that thing? Interesting. We can't stop him yet. No lo podemos parar como quiera. So let's look around. Ooh. El pasito tuntún. Slowly. Hey! It's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. Dice que me puedo caer, que está peligroso. If I'm not mistaken, you come out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad. It's not here. Dice que piensa que yo vine a comerme una roca roja. Dice que no está aquí. What? That's not why you're here? ¿Ya se dio cuenta que no estamos para eso? You're looking for a spiritual stone. You must mean that delicious looking red stone that was once displayed here. ¿Ya sabe que estamos buscando la roca roja esa? I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick. So I snuck out here, but it was already gone. Dice que la roca estaba aquí y que se la quiso comer, pero alguien se la llevó. I think Big Brother took it away. Dice que su hermano grande se la llevó. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Dice que siempre todos quieren esa roca. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Dice que su hermano está esperando al mensajero de la familia real. So we gotta find that Big Brother. He's got the stone. So it was here. The symbol is right here, as you guys can see. It looks like something used to be set in the stand. Parece que algo estaba ahí puesto. Es lo que dice César. Pero estos Gorons me van a dar un ataque de corazón. Let's look around. Vamos a investigar este lugar de locos. Okay, we can't go through here. Aquí no podemos hacer nada. Ese mendigo nos va a dar sass if we don't move out of the way. Si no nos movemos. He's gonna hit us. He'll hit you pretty badly. ¿Dónde voy, César? ¡Ay, desgraciado! He freaking blasted my face. I'm looking, guys. Estoy viendo, estoy buscando. But that one goes upstairs. We don't need to go upstairs. Okay, vamos para abajo. ¡Sas! Hasta abajo. Okay, César, gracias. I'm so hungry that I can't think about anything but food. Dice que tiene mucha hambre y que no deja de pensar en comida, César. Spiritual stone, the red stone that was lining up our city. Está hablando de la roca, César, la roja. Big Brother Darunia took it away. Then he shut himself up in his room and won't come out. Dice que su hermano Darunia se la llevó y se escondió en su cuarto. Since then, it feels like all of the lights in the city have gone out. Everyone seems so depressed. Dice que todos estamos tristes. I want you to bring fire from Big Brother's room back here. Dice que quiere que traemos fuego para atrás. Sure. Do I get an award? Todos quieren que hagamos cosas gratis. ¿Qué piensan que somos monaguillos? Ooh. Everyone was everything free. Big Brother shut himself up in his room saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. La misma cosa, César, está esperando al mensajero de la familia real. You're standing on soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. Dice que estás parado en la carpeta y que se siente muy cómoda bajo tus pies. So, how do we open this? ¿Cómo abrimos esto? We gotta bring fire here, so tenemos que traer fuego. So let's look for some fire. Alright, what's your deal? ¿Qué ondas contigo? Oh, we don't get many visitors way up here. Where are you from? Dice que no, nadie nos visita. ¿De dónde somos? The forest? ¿El bosque? What's a forest? ¿Qué es un bosque, César? ¿Ah? It's where a lot of trees and plants grow? ¿Muchos árboles y plantas? Now I'm even more confused. Nothing grows around here besides the bomb flowers. Dice que está confundido. Lo único que crece aquí son las bombas. We don't have seeds or nuts around here either. No hay nueces ni nada aquí. Even Deku sticks are very scarce around here. Los palos no salen tampoco, no viven aquí. I know a trick to conserve sticks. If you light up a stick on fire, it will burn to ashes. Press A to put it away before it completely burns. ¿Nos dijo cómo salvar los palos esos, César? By the way, I hit a stick somewhere. Dice que escondió un palo por aquí y se empezó a reír. But I'm looking around, guys. Estoy viendo qué ondas. ¡Sas! Con este juego me voy a quedar dormido, César. Está muy chillax. Can we jump on there? What is that? Ni siquiera sé para qué es eso. Me voy a quedar bien dormidito, César. Vamos para arriba. So we're going up, guys. We can't go that way. No podemos ir para allá. ¡Ay! Almost fell. Aquí merito. Right. No! He fell by accident. Se cayó el mendigo Link. So, ¿qué significa el nombre de Link, César? Ok, we already know that, ya sabemos eso. El nombre de Link significa que es como una cadena, César. Por eso se llama así. Por sus ancestros, ¿verdad? Es la única... ¿Es el único Link en sus ancestros? ¿Sí tiene sentido? No sé si me expliqué bien. Él es la única conexión. Es una conexión. Link en español es conexión. So, él en español se llama conexión, literalmente. Porque él es lo único que conecta a todos los celdas. Por eso se llama así. No sé si sabías eso. No las puedo agarrar. ¿Pero qué rayos es esto? What on earth is this thing?
Eso aún no tienes que tirarle bombas, pero luego.
Ok, está bien, está bien. He's saying I'm supposed to throw bombs at that statue, but later on. So, ¿a dónde me voy ahora? So, where am I going now? Trying to figure it out. I'm hearing Saria's song from here. A ver, le vamos a tocar a la Saria. Interesting. It's like a quick travel. ¿Para salvar el juego? Oops, wrong one. La toqué mal, César, otra vez. Ush. ¿Sabes? La canción favorita del Yugis, César. Dice que es la canción favorita. A ver qué dice. ¿Le estamos hablando por celular, César? Ok, she's not saying anything new. No dice nada nuevo. So much for that. Vámonos. ¿No te acuerdas, César, a dónde tenemos que ir? What if we play the royal song here? Y se le ponemos la canción de Zelda. A ver. We're gonna try out the Zelda song. It worked! ¡Ajá! ¡Funcionó! No puede ser. No puede ser. They mentioned the royal family, so I figured. Me di cuenta porque decía que la familia real, so I'm guessing you're the leader of the Gorons. Looking a little strange, but sure. We don't judge around these parts. Se ve medio raro, César. Está medio horroroso, desgraciado, pero aquí no juzgamos. What the heck? Who are you? ¿Que quién rayos somos? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Dice que estaba esperando un caballero y pues somos un chiquillo, es lo que digo. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Dice que lo toma como un insulto. Y está hablando del rey. Now I am really angry. Get out of my face now. Dice que está muy enojado, que me vaya. Are you asking why am I such a bad mood right now? Dice que por qué está de malas. Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. Que hay unos monstruos en las cavernas. We've had poor harvest on our special crop, bomb flowers. Que les está yendo mal con las milpas. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. Que todos se andan muriendo y de hambre. Pero this is a Goron problem. Ese es problema de los Gorons. We don't need any help from strangers. Que no necesitamos ayuda de extraños. Sheesh. Alguien anda de malas. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. But I'm gonna have fun with your bases because of your yelling. Sí, dice que las milpas de las bombas que no están cultivando. Así les ponemos que las milpas es la cultivación le está yendo mal. So we're supposed to bring in some fire. Le vamos a traer un poquito de fuego a este lugar. We're gonna brighten up the mood around here. Vamos a calentar las cosas, César. Go, 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 go. Se va a acabar, se va a acabar. ¡Sas! Mira, Link está todo borracho. Looks like Link took a little too much last night. He was spinning around. But what on earth is this thing? ¿Qué rayos es esa cosa? A ver, let's go talk to him again. Hay que hablarle otra vez a ver qué dice. Okay, está enojado. He's still mad. Great. If I had to solve everyone's problems, I'll get a penny. For every problem that I solve, I'll be rich. A ver, ¿tú qué? Ok, dice la misma cosa. ¿Toca la pared con el fuego? Ok, está bien, César.
Toca las bombas de la pared con el fuego.
Ok, dice este desgraciado que sabe su secreto. He may not look like the type, but Big Brother loves to dance. If he gets in a rhythm, he'll surely. I remember Big Brother used to always listen to the music that comes from the forest. Ah, yes, the good old days. That music makes me feel nostalgic too. When all of the torches on this floor are lit, Goron City is really lively. Dice que gracias por ponerle fuego al lugar. Y dice que el Goron es enojón, que le gusta una canción. So, hay que averiguarlo. We gotta figure it out. Los sas. Le voy a dar un palazo. Never mind. Oh. Sí, es la canción de Saria. Sí. But we open up the store.
Tienes que tocarle la canción de Saria.
Sí, dijo con el... Dijo que le tocáramos la canción de Saria. Mira, ese Goron se parece a mí. That Goron looks a lot like me. La canción del crustáceo cascarudo, César. ¿Cómo ves? ¿Y tú qué traes? Pareces calamardo. I sealed the entrance because I don't have much merchandise to sell, but you're quite persistent customer, aren't you? Dice que él selló la entrada que porque no tenía mucho mercancía, pero somos muy persistentes. Eso fue lo que nos dijo. So we need that tunic, guys. Necesitamos esa túnica. So vamos a cantarle la canción de Saria a ese mendigo para que se ponga las pilas. We're gonna sing Saria song to this angry dude so that he can become happy. So here goes. Ahí va, Oops. Ya la regué, César. No. No me sale, César. Nada. I'm terrible with this. Terrible, César. Saria. Downside. Okay. Okay, got it. Es terrible, César. Ahí está. Dance off. Es hora de bailar, César. I don't know if I should be amused or creeped out. No sé si esto me da miedo o estoy feliz. Cielo santo, que alguien pare a este desgraciado. Somebody please tell him to stop. Que está caliente, dice. He hasn't heard of YouTube, has he? Nunca ha escuchado de YouTube, César. Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune, qué buena música.
Toca el Gangnam Style.
Que le toca el Gangnam Style. Ahí va, Here comes, guys. Ahí va, César.
Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style.
Whoa. Anda bien acelerado ese Foxy. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. Dice que ya se le quitó la depresión con el Gangnam Style, César. I am Darunia. I am the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? Dice que es el mero jefe de los Gorons. What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? Dice que si queremos la piedra esa de fuego. The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. Que dice que ese es el tesoro de su raza. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly. Dice que no va a ser tan fácil. Why don't you go and destroy the monsters inside of the Dongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? Dice que quiere que probemos que seamos un verdadero hombre. That way everyone will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the spiritual stone. Dice que si lo haces, que si le ganamos a los dodongos, que nos da cualquier cosa hasta la piedra esa. I have something for you, but I'm not really giving you this in return for anything. But take it anyways. ¿Que me va a dar algo? If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower using A. Dice que con esto podemos agarrar las bombas. So now with these Goron bracelet, we can pick up the bomb flowers, which is extremely unnecessary, but sure. Destroy the monsters in the Dodongo's cavern and become a real man. Then we can talk about the spiritual stone. Que me tengo que volver un hombrecito. ¿De verdad, César? César, creo que te está hablando a ti, man. No te creas. But we can already grab bombs, okay? The flower bombs with that bracelet. It's pretty cool. And you should be able to see it in your inventory screen. So lo puedes ver en tu inventario. So there's the Goron bracelet. Pretty cool. Save the game, a salvar el jueguito. So we gotta defeat the Gorons. The Dodongos. Tenemos que ganarles a los Dodongos, César. So the second dungeon is coming. So destruyo esa cosa, ¿verdad, César? Con la bomba. Ahí va. Here we go. Sass. Okay, that did not work. Not one of my best ideas, but sure. No funcionó, César. I gotta find another one. Tengo que buscar otra. Okay, mendigo, revancha. Time for some revenge. Pass. Ay! Freaking blasted me. But we're gonna blast the crap out of this door. Aquí se la dejo, ¿no, César? Papás. Kaboom! Go, 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 because he's coming. Ahí viene el desgraciado. Take this! No funcionó, César. Toma eso, desgraciado. Got him. Sí, lo agarré al desgraciado. Whoa, that is a big Goron. Es un Goron muy grandote. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Dice que lo hace para calmar el estrés, César. Now stand in awe of my wild rolling. Ma, ¿y ahora? I thought we were supposed to get a treasure or something. Screw you. César no nos dio nada. He didn't give us anything. Okay, so we need another one. Great. Desgraciado sin que hacer. He's got nothing else better to do. It's just roll. I wish life was that simple. Ah, con ustedes. Another extremely unnecessary puzzle. Extremadamente innecesario, César. Todo esto. Woof, yeah, what on earth is this thing? I am working on something really cool right now, but I think it's going to take a while. If you can wait 5 or 6 years, it should be ready, okay? Que me espere 5 o 6 años, que está haciendo algo. I don't think I have that kind of time, pal, okay? We got stuff to do. We got a princess to save, you know, the usual stuff. Pero este mendigo se quiere que nos esperemos 6 años. Ok. Te voy a dar salsa otra vez, mendigo. Ok, eso no sirve para nada. Go, 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 go. ¡Ay! We gotta toss this in there. Vámonos, vámonos. ¡Ay! Oh, great. Buena, buena, Link, buena. ¡Ay! Okay. Not one of my better ideas, but sure. So we're gonna go ahead and activate this. Vamos a activar esto, César. De una vez. It's a quick travel to the Lost Woods if you need to go there. Pass, pass, pass. Go, 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 go. Go, Link. Corre, corre, corre. Corre como el viento de tira blanco. Ajúa. No se va a poder, ¿verdad, César? I don't think that's gonna happen yet because it blows up too early. ¡Ay! ¿Cómo la tiró? ¿Cómo la tiró el canijo? ¿Verdad que sí, César? Doesn't look like it. Parece que no llega. It doesn't look like it's gonna land. No, no funciona. There's not enough time. ¡Sí se puede! No, nada. Nothing. I could have swore you were supposed to blow that thing up. ¿Verdad que sí, César? Canijo ya se ha ido a dormir. There must be another bomb around here somewhere. Let's look for it. That's the exit. Okay. We're not supposed to be here. I wonder if this is gonna work. Let's go. Never mind. Me caí, César. I think it was this way. Creo que era para acá. That's right, we gotta do this. Hay que hacer esto. Vámonos. I think it was this way. It's gonna blow, it's gonna blow. Ah. It's not gonna reach. No, no llega. Nope. Nope, sorry. No llega, César. Oh, goodness gracious, Link. Watch out with that stupid Goron. Vámonos. That did not work. Go for it again, vamos. Hey! Nothing. A ver, vámonos de aquí. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back to that Dodongo cavern. Vamos para las cavernas del Dodongo. Great. That didn't work. Let's get out of here. Vámonos de aquí. So we'll be going to the second dungeon of this game. Ya vamos para allá, César. We're going that way, guys. What's over here? A ver, ¿qué hay acá? There must be something over here, right? Oops. Oh, I was supposed to do that? Oops. No sabía que tenía que hacer eso. La metí accidentalmente. Sorry about that. Hope you got good insurance. Ojalá tenga buena aseguranza, César. That is so funny. I just tossed it. La aventé accidentalmente, César. What's over here? ¿Qué hay acá? Apparently nothing. Parece que no hay nada. But yes, guys, this is the second dungeon of the game, the Dodongo Cavern. Las cavernas del Dodongo. El segundo lugar, el segundo calabozo. Stupid spider. What do you got to say for yourself? Oh, now we can enter the cavern. You're so smart. ¿Ya podemos entrar? Let's go. Let's go and deal with the Dodongos and King Dodongo. So second dungeon of this game, this wonderful game. Should be interesting. A creepy music everywhere. I love it. Pass. So the gimmick is the flowers, the bomb flowers. Pretty freaky. That's the Dodongo Cavern. ¿Qué rayos es este lugar? What on earth is this place? It looks like there's many lava pits around here. So watch your step. No way, Navi, no way. Guessing we're not supposed to touch that. Oh, it's those laser things. I remember those. They appear in many Zelda games. It's these like tomes of laser for some reason. Oh, great. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna try to pull a no death in this game, but I don't know if I can pull it off. I haven't died yet, so. Can I get him with the slingshot? I should be able to, right? Boss? You can get him with the slingshot. Okay, that's good. Does that mean that he's done for the rest of the game, or what's going on? What on earth is this? It looks like we're inside a giant monster or something. So it doesn't last very long. Great. It's only temporary. Exactly. So I think that's fire, so if you use your shield against it, you'll lose it. So don't do that. Cuidado con esa cosa. César, ¿cómo le gano esas cosas? If anybody knows how to defeat those things, let me know. ¿Cómo se destruyen estas cosas, César? Mendiga cosa. I hate that thing. And it gets worse as the series goes on. They get a lot more annoying. Are you serious? Stupid creature. Me quitó el escudo. I did not see that coming. Great. Well, luckily we got the Hylian shield, but it's not very good. Because Link is too small. Está muy chiquillo el Link. So we're gonna save the game. Vamos a salvar el juego. So we lost the shield. The only thing we got is this now. Let's go, Dark! He rated the stream on Rumble. Let's go! Thank you very much, Dark. Shout out to Dark on Rumble. He's the best. Hi, bye. But thank you very much, Dark. You are the best, my man. Great. We're not gonna be able to let me get a pause on that, guys. So Mr. Dark Games and Comics has rated the stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and say thank you to everyone that rated. So thanks, Mr. Dark, and the guys that rated. Thank you very much, guys. I'm gonna send you guys an emoji. So that is pretty cool. Thank you, Dark. You're the best, my man. Saz, he's ready to rev it up. How's it going, D-Love? I hope you're having a good night, my man. This is King Dodongo's Cave, Stage 2 of this wonderful game. Los hicieron raid en Rumble, César, si todavía estás ahí. Open Sesame. Were you streaming, Dark? But thanks to you guys, we got raided. Thank you, D-Love. I like your username. So the dungeon map, we got it, guys. But we're gonna deal with King Dodongo and end the night, okay? We will continue. That's right, D-Love Zelda. For the first time on this channel. And I haven't played this game in about probably 10 plus years. But I am dying right now. So I need to be careful because I'm trying to pull a no death run on this game. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some leche, some milk, some lechita. Lord of Red, let me know if you're still there, my man. So we're gonna drink up, just in case. I should have probably bought a potion with me. I completely forgot to do so. Sounds good, Dark. Sounds good. You're going to sleep? But I appreciate you for rating me. You are the best. I didn't think you were gonna be done that early. ¡César!
Aún estoy acá, pero medio despierto. JS, creo que con arco.
No, César, ya vete a dormir, man. No te preocupes, okay? Todo está bien. Caesar's trying to sleep. He's falling asleep. So he's the one that requested it, Dark. Okay. Te encanta! I love it! I know I have well, that's why I'm here. To remind you of these wonderful games, love. I'm gonna call you Love 7, okay? It's pretty easy. So, is that the bomb? This is basically a blind playthrough. Love 7. I haven't played this game in so long. I still don't know what those Sheikah tablets are for, but sure. So I'm guessing that I can throw these bombs at those stupid creatures. Beamos, they're called Beamos. Watch out for a searching beam. I bet it doesn't like the smoke. I bet it doesn't like smoke to get in its eye. So sure, whatever. So the only way to defeat these things is with a bomb. Gotcha. So César, esas cosas no les gusta la bomba. ¡Sas! No llegó. It did not make it. You were talking about this game earlier? Maybe I read your mind. But I'm about to get blasted into space. But glad I could be of service. Sounds good, Dark. Sounds good. Have a good night, man. I appreciate it. Seriously. Let's go. Medio despertito, César. Está soñando con Foxy. So love saying good night to Dark. Thank you, guys. Thank you. ¿Qué dijo César? Estamos viendo el stream con 5 minutos de retraso. Ay, canijo. Ese es el problema. A veces se retrasa un poquito. No sé por qué. But we gotta wait for the slowest elevators in the world. Los elevadores más lentos del mundo, César. We gotta be careful. I lost a shield, love, because I got these freaking fire bats on me. So we gotta go. Hay que seguirle, ¡vámonos! Ooh, so much for that. Alright, we're gonna ignore those beam things for now. We'll deal with them when we need to. Let's keep it going. Hay que seguirle, César. Okay, so how do I get up there? Oh, okay. Gotta blow stuff up. That's what we're gonna do. So, take my bomb of justice. Looks like we're going the right way. At least we have the map now, right, D-Love? But I have no idea what these things are, but sure. Oh, they're actually dodongos. Son dodongos, César. Baby dodongos. Ay, they hurt a lot. Oh, they blow up? Explotan? Gotta watch out with dodongos. Mucho cuidado. Slash him and stay away from him. Mucho cuidado. So these enemies blow up on contact. Let's go. Thank you, D-Love. We got this, man. No death, man. That is the goal of these streams. So get that heart en el corazoncito, César. Me di paz en la cabeza. You understand Spanish, D-Love? Just a second, guys. My secondary computer is running out of battery. Yeesh. Se me está acabando la batería, César. Espérame tantito. Ok. Ya le di más juguito. I ended up putting my computer. I plugged in my computer already. So we gotta be careful with these statues. I remember that they're pretty deadly. Claro que sí. Muy bueno. I try to keep the streams on English for the most part, D-Love. But as you can see, I get Hispanics like Caesar that don't know how to speak English or don't know how to read it. So I try my best to translate. So if I talk to him, I do talk to him in Spanish, but I try to keep the story and everything in English. Okay, wonderful. So we gotta push these crazy statues. Hay que empujar estas estatuas, César. Oh, that's right, we gotta grab them. Hay que agarrarlos, darle un buen agarrón. Glad to hear it. Okay, so good to go. Let's keep it going. This dungeon is not that long, but it can be hard because of these bats and these dodongos and enemies. Mi llega. you made it. Oh, we got a mini boss. Cool. The best mini boss theme ever against the Lizalfos. Se llaman Lizalfos, Cesar. Estos monsters, they're pretty smart and sneaky. So this is gonna be a big problem because I don't have a shield. No tengo escudo, Cesar. Va a ser un gran problema. So let's deal with the Lizalfos. Lizard-like pirates. Son como piratas, Cesar. Take this. Cuidado, cuidado. Watch out. Mucho cuidado, mucho cuidado. Ay, me caí. Take this. Desgraciado, le está corriendo, Cesar. He's running away. We gotta get him. They're pretty smart. Son muy listos. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it. Cuidado, cuidado. He's gonna strike. Get him. So you do have to do strategy against these guys because they're a lot smarter now. So cuidado, cuidado. Deja que se vaya. So let him go. If he runs away, let him go. Don't chase him. It's a trap. So watch it. Hold on, D-Love. What's your favorite creature in this game, D-Love? Cuidado, cuidado. Take this. Toasted a lizard, D-Love. Your favorite? César, ¿cómo quieres tus lagartijas, man? Bien crispy. Desgraciado. That's what they like to do. They like to jump from behind you. Hell yeah, we got them. They're pretty smart. They can be deadly too. Son unos desgraciados, but we got a toasted lizard for dinner. Ancas de lagartija, César. Alright, so where we at? ¿Dónde estamos? Okay. Let me take a look at the wonderful map. Al mapa increíble.
Arroz chino, por favor.
Con arroz chino! Caesar says that he wants toasted lizard with Chinese rice. That sounds pretty damn good right now. I like white rice. It's really good. Me gusta mucho el arroz, César. El arroz blanco. Japonés. O chino. El que sea. Me encanta el arroz. I really like rice, guys. It's one of my favorite foods. Mexican rice, you name it. I even know how to make Mexican rice. Go figure. I have that special ability. César, yo sé hacer arroz mexicano sabroso. D-Love, can you say sabroso? It means delicious in Spanish. But that sounds funnier in Spanish. Alright, so where are we going? ¿A dónde vamos? Don't feel like dealing with those Lizalfos again. So, there's only 2 floors in this cavern. So, nomás hay dos cosas, César. Hay dos pisos en este lugar. So, ¿dónde rayos estamos? Where on earth are we? It's hard to say right now without the compass. We gotta find the compass, right? Hay que buscar el compas, César. Sure. Wonderful. We got more deadly bats. Okay. That's not good. So if you go back, you have to do this puzzle again. That is atrocious. César, si regresas para atrás, tienes que volver a hacerlo otra vez. Give me a second, guys. My secondary phone is running out of battery. Se le está acabando la batería a mi segundo celular, César. Hijo de su mecha. A los 2 celulares se me están acabando. Both phones are actually running out of battery. For some reason. It didn't connect right. No se conectó bien, César. I'm about to lose my secondary phone. D-Love says, I don't have a favorite, but my favorite area is the desert. Ah, I see. I like, which one do I like the most out of all these areas? I think the forest temple is one of my favorites. It's kind of creepy. And I think the dark temple is really good too. But the forest temple is one of my favorites because it kind of reminds me of like an abandoned school with like weird ghosts everywhere. It's like a haunted mansion, right? It reminds me of a haunted mansion like the one in Resident Evil. So that's probably why I like it so much. Pero claro que sí, César, con arroz chino te mando las lagartijas. Te las voy a mandar por correo, por Pony Express. Give me a second, guys. The forest temple is eerie, so that's why I like it so much, D-Love. It's like an abandoned mansion taken by the forest, right? With a bunch of ghosts and demons waiting for you. But there's a big Dodongo right there, so those things cannot be destroyed normally. So we gotta be a little more clever about it. So what does Navi have to say? Dodongo, watch out for his fiery breath. Use Z targeting techniques. ¿Cómo ves, César? Tenemos que darle salsa a este desgraciado. So este mendigo Dodongo. So D-Love, do you know how to defeat these guys? ¿Cómo les gano, César? Looks like bombs don't do anything to them. A ver, desgraciado. Oh, we can get him with the slingshot? So, con la resoltera, César. So, with the slingshot, you can get him. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, cool. Oh, he's gonna blow! Va a explotar! You like the Gerudo women in the desert? They're pretty interesting, huh? They have a really interesting backstory. What was it? Every 5,000 years, only one male Gerudo is born, right? It's pretty weird. So it looks like the only way to take care of these Dodongos is to shoot them with the slingshot. Hay que darles as con la resoltera. Wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo. Is that the copyright police? we gotta watch out with the copyright police around these parts. Especially on YouTube. They got me really good a couple times. So, pass. D-Love, is that the only way to take care of these creatures, César? ¿Es la única forma de deshacernos de estos monstruos? Pero qué extraño lugar. The song is creepy, huh, D-Love? Oh. Está medio turbio este lugar. Alright, let's go. We're gonna shine some light into this place. Corre, corre, corre el tiro. Ajua. Really? I have to do 3? Yep, and that was Ganondorf, right? Unfortunately. He was the worst of the worst. Every 5,000 years? Ah, I see. So it's every 5,000 years, guys. So pass. Press the lever crank. Okay, cool. We got a little fast travel now. Ay, cuidado! Watch out with that laser thing. So pass. Sas. So how do you deal with Dodongos, D-Love? How do you do it? Do you use the bombs? But I'm getting some serious Silent Hill vibes from this game, D-Love, and some Resident Evil vibes, man. We're gonna go for it. So let's go ahead and get rid of that weird eyeball thing. So pass. Ah, stupid thing. We're gonna need to find a shield, yep. I know there's one in this dungeon. We just gotta find it. Let's go. We haven't been here yet, so let's see what we find, what creepiness we find. I actually do remember this room. It's pretty fun. There's a bunch of flower bombs in the middle. All you gotta do is blow up one of them and blow the right one, and it will cause the whole place to cave in. Alright, so that worked. Awesome. Let's try it. Vamos a intentarlo, César. Aquí merito. And watch it unfold. Pass, 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 pass. Awesome. Going down. Best elevator ride ever. But this place is so freaky. Cool. Well, that was it. That's all you needed to do. Right in the middle. That's right, D-Love. Mini boss? Nice. We're gonna be getting a lot more mini bosses finally. So yeah, those things are actually monsters. So be careful. We gotta watch out. We gotta watch out. Cuidado, cuidado. Shush, Navi. Not right now. We need to get rid of those guys. They're kind of weird. Ah, stupid thing. Gotcha. For some reason, it blew up by itself. But sure, we'll take the hearts. Open sesame. Behold the power of doors. I found a compass. Awesome. Now we can find the hidden things. And now we can see the cursor of Link on the map. So we know that the boss is on the first floor. Yugi! You're still here, man! You really are the best, sir. Seriously. We're gonna do this for Yugi because he returned. And for the raid, enjoy, D-Love. Sass. Explosive. So, what is on the second floor? There's 3 chests that we need to find. There's a hidden room in this Dodongo cavern. That's exactly for you, my man. Just for you, because you returned. You've been here the whole time, I think. So, let's go to the second floor first. That's right, D-Love. Explosive and fiery. We're gonna save the game. Alright, so we're going up to this weird floor. It's gonna take forever, but... You loved it? I had to edit that, D-Love. Jack Black landing on the town. I was rolling on laughter as I was editing that video. I'm pretty sure Jack Black probably wouldn't agree. But it's all in the sake of entertainment. I'm sure he will understand someday. So there's a Scotula here, Yugi. Pass. And there's actually a gold Scotula here too. Let's go ahead and sass it. Give me my golden Scotula thingy. By the way, I have the recording, D-Love, of when Jack Black was featured as Bowser for Super Mario 64 3DS or DS, Super Mario 64 DS. The recording should be on Rumble, so feel free to check it out. That's where the meme came from. That is the whole joke. That's why Yugi understood it. It was for that situation. And by the way, Jack Black won during that stream. I did not beat him. Bowser was too hard. He had the powers of Jack Black, so he was impossible. Looks like we got some more troubles here with those fiery bats. They're extremely annoying. So I'm gonna deal with them first. Come here. Okay, so I gotta use the shield to negate their fire attacks. Got it. Before I can strike them. So get him with the slingshot. Ooh, excellent aiming. Link, where did you practice? Thank you, D-Love. Definitely check it out, man. It was really fun. Because, you know, Jack Black was Bowser, right, in the movie? So that was the whole joke. He was wonderful as Bowser. He did a really good job. Do you yield? I do not. Pass. Okay, I guess not one of my best ideas, but sure. What is the deal with these statues anyways? Thanks for the follow, D-Love! Saz, we're gonna do it again? D-Love, this one's for you for following. Have a peach. Best peach ever. Yeah, I know, I just tossed a peach at you, D-Love. I can see that rumble just cut up. That's so funny. Peach. Yes. Oh, what the hell? What is it with the stupid statues? Of Doom. Stupid thing. I'll take my bomb. Ah, wonderful. Yugi, have you ever seen this dungeon? Or is this your first time seeing this dungeon? So have a bomb strike. So he's going nuts. Stay away from him. You want another one? Okay, here you go. Enjoy the peach. You want a peach? There's your peach. I had to edit that one too. I made it better by giving it an explosion. Everything blows up around these parts, huh, Yugi? Alright, so where on earth are we? I'm lost. He's laughing out loud. So we haven't been in this room, right? Okay. Luckily, I got the Helion shield for these fire monsters. What is this, Yu-Gi-Oh? The Dark Ages? Boss? With the old vanilla cards? I summon Flaming Bat in attack mode. And then I place Link on defense mode. Okay, I think I can slingshot these cretins. If my Mexican experience with slingshots has helped me out, I should be able to get them. I used to use slingshots as a little kid, D-Love, when I was like 8. Back in Mexico. That was my main weapon. I guess I'm a little rusty, but it worked. I managed to get that bat, Yugi. From far away. Good riddance, bat, my nemesis. Oops, I do remember this part. There's a bunch of freaking traps in here, so we gotta watch our steps. Oh boy, you never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use the C targeting to always look in the proper direction. This is a useful technique. Entonces si puedo? Yes, I can. Si puedo. Si bueno. Ah! Dang it. What on earth is going on with these things? If we're not careful, we're gonna die here. You play Yu-Gi-Oh? Love? Let me know. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh channel, basically, in a nutshell. But the camera angle is kind of weird in this room. But we need those Deku seeds because we're running low on ammo. What is the deal with this creepy dungeon? It's a Dodongo cavern. It was where the Gorons would get their food, right? That's what they're complaining about the whole time. So what's in this chest? Great, just what I needed. Oh, I remember this. No, I didn't do that. Ah, man, we gotta be careful. ¿Qué tiempo hace? That means what's the climate? outside. I remember my Spanish 101 from back in high school. Okay. That's right, we gotta time this perfectly. But we gotta be careful because Link automatically jumps on his own and it's extremely unnecessary. But I got it. Awesome. Yeah, I'll play live. You should try it out. It's an application. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. It is free, completely free. Okay? And it looks really nice too. It's easy content. Okay? Easy best content. It looks really nice too. It's got everything with the anime too. It's got even the anime voice actors and stuff. Really cool animations. All you need is gems to get the cards. So as long as you keep dueling, you can get gems. Isn't that right, Yugi? Yugi is the master of Yu-Gi-Oh! I usually play Yu-Gi-Oh! On Sunday, so that's gonna be tomorrow. Whatever Yu-Gi-Oh! Game I'm gonna play, it'll be on Sundays. So tomorrow's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! GX for the Game Boy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Academy. So I try to alternate them, D-Love, so I'll do Duel Links on another Sunday. And then the next Sunday I'll do GX if possible. If there's not an event, anyways. Good event. It's usually around 9 p.m. Central Time, D-Love. That's usually when I get on. I try to get on at 8, but it doesn't always happen because I work, unfortunately. So tomorrow's gonna be GX Game Boy Night 4 because it's a really long game. So hope to see you guys there. You guys don't have to, but hope to see you guys there. I am gonna work tomorrow in the morning again, unfortunately, like I did today. So let's go this way and see what's going on, because I'm a little lost. I was looking for that secondary chest, right? That's what I was looking for. There's actually 2 chests in this area, and there's another secret room. So I do remember this room really well. All I gotta do is be careful to not fall for these traps. So I'm assuming that Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so great to hear it, D-Love. We always have some fun here with Yu-Gi-Oh! But feel free to appear whenever you want, okay? I look forward to having you guys. Oh, sus. Your chats can't be seen on stream, but I can see them perfectly, okay? So get rid of these dodongos. Baby dodongos. Where did the other dodongo go? Oh, there he is. Pretty gross. Look like a worm. Pass. Oh, ok, hora de mimir. Adiós, César. No sabía que estabas aquí. Pensé que te ibas a dormir. We got another minibus. Mini jefe, César. Vámonos. Más lagartijas. Ancas de lagartija. Take this, Lizalfos. Here we go, love. We got this. No problem, D-Love. That is why I'm here, okay? That is the purpose. To remind you of these wonderful games. But Yugi is proving to be a challenge without the shield. Ok, sueño con las dragonas, César. Ojalá te vea mañana con Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Thank you, D-Love. We got this, man. We got this. I'm gonna take a zip of my milk. Mi leche. Lechita, César. Gotta watch it, gotta watch it. Don't follow them. They're trying to trick you. If you follow them around, they're gonna get you. But it's proven to be hard with the shield. But take this, cretin. Cuidado, he's coming. Yugi, I'm in defense mode right now. Attack mode? With the 3,000 attack points? I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is based on Dungeons and Dragons, right? Just like the Ocarina of Time. It's they're basically originated from the same concept, right? From Dungeons and Dragons, I believe. The creators were fans of that. This is basically the dark world of Yu-Gi-Oh! So anyways, we're running low on health, and I don't have a shield. So it's making this a lot more of a challenge. So let's look around. Let me see at the map. Let me take a look at the map real quick. Okay, so there's nothing in this room. Not really. But there seems to be another chamber down below. Let's go. Let me look at this again. So it looks like we're on the other end now. Got it. It was a little confusing because it looks like you're going in circles, but you're not. Not really. What is your favorite Zelda game, D-Love? Is it the Ocarina of Time? Mine is the Skyward Sword, as a matter of fact. I love that game. It was the origin story for everything. For Link, the original Link was from the sky. Alright, so we gotta be quick about this. Otherwise, we're gonna burn to a crisp. So keep it moving. Go, go, go. Okay, so D-Love really loves the Ocarina of Time. Glad to hear it, D-Love. Glad to hear him. So is Yugi's. He's on YouTube right now. But mine is the Skyward Sword. Like the music and the visuals, it was pretty bright for a Zelda game. Because we went from gritty to really bright. Right, with the Twilight Princess. Awesome, we got a bomb bag. That's just what the doctor ordered from a Dodongo's stomach. Well, at least we know the origin of the bomb bag. It comes from a Dodongo's stomach. It's really weird. I did not know that. Kind of morbid, but sure. We're going up to investigate this place. But I got 99 rupees. So we can use bombs now whenever we need to. So we don't need to use those flower bombs anymore. So good riddance. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip him in case we need him. Yay, Yugi! Yugi, D-Love is saying yay to you on Rumble. Greetings from Rumble! It kind of looks like we can blow this up, so sure, I like to blow things up around this channel. It worked. Awesome. So where are we going? Okay, we're not gonna be able to do this one because I don't have a shield, right? Wait a minute, I can get him with the slingshot, right? Great. Got him? I surrender. In return, I will sell you Deku Nuts. We actually do need them. So all they do is sell you things. They're just salesmen. Kind of a weird way to get in your customers, but sure. Yugi saying hi to you. Greetings. D-Love is on screen. You can see it on screen. He's saying hi to you. So, aha! Not very smart, are you? Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku Seeds. We do need them, so sure. 30 pieces for 40? That is an outrage! What is this, Dollar General? Let's get out of here. So this room was kind of pointless. It just replenishes your ammo for the most part. So let's look around. I'm gonna look around with the map again, real quick. So there's a chest in there somewhere. We gotta find that chest before we leave. Well, we got the secret room. Give me a second, guys. I'm adjusting myself. We need to find that secret room. Oh, game saved. Okay, let's find a way out of here. So we can end the stream on a good night. But there is plenty to go, guys, for this game. We're not even halfway through the game yet. Believe it or not. So if we go this way, what happens? I'm a little confused right now. Stay away from him. Okay, so luckily the Dodongos do leave bombs for us if we run out. Good to know. I really like the graphics of this game, D-Love. They remind me of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. So, if we drop down from this chamber, what's gonna happen? Kinda looks like we're in the wrong place. Alright, let's go down. Hold on. Let's go this way first. No, not this way. I'm a little confused, but we'll get it. That's right, I just came from here. Yep. So we gotta go this way. Alright, that's one down. So if we go this way, we should be close, right? Okay, I'm looking around. Let's go this way. Yugi, he's been listening to Payaso de Rodeo, D-Love. You should go listen to the song. I'm gonna write it down for you. Go listen to the song on YouTube, okay? Here goes. Just a second. I'm gonna give him the song, Yugi. Yugi loves that song. It's been a meme on my channel since the beginning, since I first started. It first started on Resident Evil Survivor. I have videos on Rumble and on YouTube, so feel free to check them out. So, Payaso de Rodeo. There you go, D-Love. Now you got a new song. Watch out though, cause it's got earworm. It's got the earworm effect. Unfortunately, I would play it on the stream, but it's a copyright strike on a Deku stick. So let's keep it going. Okay, I found the chest. Okay, what is this? Giant dead Dodongo. When it sees red, a new way to go will open. So this whole monster is a giant Dodongo? We're inside a giant Dodongo. That is crazy. Yeah, definitely check it out, D-Love. I even know how to dance it in real life. I actually do know how to dance it a little bit. You can't get the original song, but you got me. So this whole dungeon is a dead Dodongo. A giant one. So, pass. That's what I needed. We got a Deku shield. Awesome. If I see a fire monster, we're gonna switch it out. Otherwise, we'll keep using the wood one. So I knew there was one around these parts. So we got the Deku shield. Let's go. Okay, if I remember correctly, you gotta toss bombs right in that Dodongo's face for some reason. So open wide. Enjoy. ¿Ya quieres bailar? He says he's ready to dance. That's the whole point. Yeehaw! I call it jarrito time. So when the Dodongo's eyes open, the door to the boss will open. Pretty self-explanatory. So I think this is it right here, guys. That is the boss room. Boss. I broke my fall. Enjoy this bomb, you stupid eye thing. Okay, we need to go find some health. Wait, there should be some health, right? On King Dodongo's stage? Correct me if I'm wrong. But let's go ahead and deal with them once and for all so we can end the stream. Uh-oh, we got fire enemies. We do not want to lose the shield. Yo Quiero Bailar. Alright, slingshot time. Ah, are you serious? Where did you come from? Yee, I am dying, Yugi. We gotta get that quickly. He's coming this way. Yep. Believe it or not, bats are in real life are exactly like this. They will swoop you. Yugi, when I was editing, which is actually on my channel, D-Love, the intro for my channel on Rumble, over top clear mine, limit over Excel synchro scene, I was attacked by a bat when I was editing that scene. I was in my room. So it skyrocketed on YouTube with views with over, I think over like 1K, I think, but it was so popular, so powerful that YouTube blocked it. So I had to hide it, that way they wouldn't pull a copyright strike on it. So it's on hidden mode, but it's free on Rumble. I put it as the intro for my channel, so feel free to check it out. But when I was editing that video, I was attacked by a stupid bat. It came out of nowhere. It just swooped and I barely dodged it. All I know, I know, D-Love. I was sitting in my room editing and I saw like a bullet come out of nowhere from the darkness. I was like, what the hell is that? And I dodged it. I rolled out of the way, Yugi, like Resident Evil roll. And like you know, like when Yusei was facing Sayer, Yugi, and when Sayer shot him with the with Hinotama, right? Because he's a psychic duelist. Like the way that he rolled, that's how I did it, Yugi. That's how I dodged it. So yeah, it's the intro of the channel, D-Love. It's right there. So it's also got over 1K on Facebook, Yugi. It skyrocketed on Facebook too. On my Shooting Riser Gamer page, for the most part. So it was because it was part of the Gaming to Save Lives charity, right? That I was doing. It was the final battle, right? So these games that I'm doing, D-Love, are part of they're called the legacy games. All right, my followers and I, we voted for these games as a symbol for that charity, right? Because we got it done. We successfully did it. We raised $120, I believe. So that was the whole shish kebab, right? This game is part of it. Okay, all the games that I've been doing on Saturdays and Sundays, except for Duel Links, are part of Gaming to Save Lives, which is the real name of the charity is Gaming for Suicide Prevention, but I changed the name because it sounded kind of morbid, so that's why I call it Gaming to Save Lives. So that's what that intro represents, okay? But it was so powerful, YouTube negated it, but it's all good. It did its job. Thank you, D-Love. Thank you for the hearts, man. Send you hearts back, man. So fast. But I barely dodged that bat, and I actually don't know where it went. It disappeared after that. I tried taking it out of the house because it's illegal to kill bats, for those of you who don't know, because they're mammals, even though they're wild animals, so it's illegal. So you gotta catch them and toss them out, right? It's extremely difficult to deal with. Not only that, they have rabies and they can cause a lot of diseases. So they need to be dealt with quickly. So they're a serious problem, even one little bat. So they're as sly as roaches too. They can climb in through any crevice, any hole. That's the problem. So I never know where it went, but sure. But yeah, there you guys go. Some funny facts about when I was editing that video. Should be easy to take care of this thing. It's alive, I knew it. Come on. Okay, somebody's going loco. But we got him, and I got a Scutula. Hell yes. Did you get all the Scutulas, D-Love? Pretty sure you did. Anything else in this creepy room? Let's check the map. Doesn't look like there's 2 rooms that are hiding still, so let's go and find them and then go deal with Dodongo. With King Dodongo. Which is basically like a dinosaur that eats bombs or rocks or whatever. Or they eat Gorons. They're the natural predators of the Gorons. I do know that. I think besides roaches, bats have been my biggest problem. Yeah, I really hate roaches. They're the worst thing. They're the worst creature ever spawned in this world. Yeah, that's right. You gotta be careful. Even a little scratch can give you rabies. So never let them touch you, no matter what. Ooh, I should have gotten that with the bottle, Yugi. I forgot about that, so we're gonna push that. That is gonna be our fast travel. Ooh, creepy. It's like the dungeons of Yu-Gi-Oh. Reminds me of Duelist Kingdom, Yugi. Oh, Pegasus's castle. It doesn't look like I've gone through this place, right? So the boss room, the boss chambers are over here. So we're gonna push this thing, whatever it is. Interesting. That is true. Rats are the worst too. I never really had to deal with rats in my life, and mostly they keep to themselves, but bats and roaches don't. They're very intrusive. They like to get on your stuff, like in your bed and stuff. Or just kind of hang out. I don't know if it saw the lightning on my computer, and it decided to strike. For some reason, maybe it was looking for food. Bats usually don't attack humans. They mostly attack animals or bugs. But this one was probably starving or something. But it was scary, huh? All I saw was something like a bullet. It looked like a bullet coming towards me. I was like, what the hell was that? And then I heard a squeak. Saz, did I just get raided twice on the same stream? Thank you, Gamer's Error. Thank you very much for raiding this stream, and this is for you. Okay? And everyone else that's involved in the raid. So we got raided back to back. That is a new record. Thank you very much. By accident. All right, that one's for you too.
Chicken jockey.
Game error. He's going crazy. I hope everyone is having a wonderful night on that raid. I just got raided right before you guys by Dark Games and Comics. A pass. Did you guys hear my bat monologue? I got attacked by a bat one day. But thanks for the follow, Games Error. You're the best, my man. Well, just a second. I'm trying to find out the way to get out of here. I gotta get that stupid bat, my nemesis. Come on. I'm a little rusty, but I'll get him. D-Lab's going loco on the chat. He came in with the first raid. It's pretty wonderful. Thank you guys. You guys just made this stream a complete success. Okay, you guys are the best. So, where does this thing go to? Is that a button? I guess we're about to find out. I'm trying to go in there, but it won't let me. Push the block? Okay, got it. Give me a second. He's not. Okay, got it. That's right, everyone loves this game, and this game is exactly that, the goat. Ah, so we need to push the block, right? So let's do that. So I'm trying to find it right now. I could have swore there was a block. Or is it just me? The block goes in there? Okay, got it. Got it, D-Love.
Got stuck into the bidet because of Maximilian Pegasus.
Thank you, Games Error. Thank you. That's right. This game is the ultimate classic. So we gotta find a way to push that block in there. That's what D-Love is saying. So I haven't played this game in 10 plus years, so this is kind of a blind playthrough. Game's error. So this is the perfect time for this. And Yugi has never really seen this game. So what did Yugi say? Remember when Yugi's grandpa got stuck in the TV because of Maximilian Pegasus? Of course I do. That is one of the most iconic scenes in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! When Pegasus stole Yugi's grandpa's soul and put it in a card, it's pretty freaky. They probably tried to reference the ring, right? 7 days from the videotape. But yeah, Yugi's talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Because it is Dungeons and Dragons, really similar to Zelda. That's how it originated from. We gotta be careful with these bats, because one more hit and I'm done. We're gonna wait for him. Alright, let's move it. There should be some health here. Okay. So much for that. Where did that fairy go? There it is! We gotta get it. Can I push the block? Okay, yes I can. Got it. Your dude's talking your language? That's right, this is actually technically a Yu-Gi-Oh! That's right, that's right. Temami the Legend 81, that's right. This is basically a Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel, so you guys are on the right place. You guys play Duel Links too? Everyone on my channel plays Duel Links. We usually do it on Sundays. I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams on Sundays. I call it Yugi Sundays. So tomorrow's gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy. It's an Exodia. Exodia obliterate. That's right, if you draw Exodia, all the 5 pieces, you win the duel automatically. It is an old favorite. But I don't know if you guys knew this, Exodia returns in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Like the real Exodia. Just letting you guys know on Season 3. You guys should definitely watch Season 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. You played that one game on GameCube? Are you talking about Dual Transfer? Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? Or did you play Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's Wheelie Breakers? I have never played Dual Transfer before, but I do have Wheelie Breakers. I do own that. So the channel was inspired by 5Ds. So Games Error says, I played the one on... Let's see here, what is this thing? I played the one on OG2, but the one I played the most... Oh, on GameCube? But the one I played the most was on the GBA and the DS. So did I, Games Error. And we're gonna play these on the channel after we're done with Duel Academy, okay? So we started with Duel Academy with the GBA, and we're gonna move on to the 5Ds games for the DS, which were my favorites, okay? With the World Championships, those are the ones that I like. We're starting from scratch, because that is the first Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that I've ever played. It was Duel Academy. It is gonna be night 4 tomorrow, so hope to see you guys there around 9 p.m. Central Time. Wee you! You'll never catch me alive, coppers! Pass. I saw you. Oh, yes, 5Ds is the GOAT. If you like 5Ds, you're the GOAT. Okay, so the boss chambers are open, right? We're good to go. But there's one thing that is missing here. We got 2 chambers that are missing, so we gotta find them. That's right, Yugi's favorite character is Jack Atlas. He even duels like him too, and he beat me completely with Jack Atlas's cards on Duel Links on the last stream on last Sunday. We had a Yusei versus Jack Atlas battle, and he beat me completely. He decimated me. So we need to find those chamber guys. So we need to get out of here. So we're gonna save the game just in case. So we need to go back to the very beginning, and we gotta find those chambers, and then we'll deal with King Dodongo. So luckily we got this little fast travel here. So let me take a look at the map again. So he's facing south, right? That will be on the left. Got it. So let's go check it out, guys. But thank you guys. Thanks to you guys, it's been a complete success. It's been back-to-back raids. That is a new record for this stream. So does anybody know what these things do? Are they just kind of random? Let me know, guys, on Rumble. I know they give you the time and that's it. Do they do anything useful? Is it an Easter egg or what? So we're going this way, guys. We got some baby dodongos. But yeah, since Konami was too lazy to give us sequels to the animes, I feel like my channel is a soft sequel for all of the shows. Trying to keep the legend alive, right? Especially Reigns and 5Ds. I always wanted to make a sequel of them. Maybe a fan sequel. Due to copyright issues. But I'll probably do my own fan fiction sequels eventually one day. And I will post them on the channels. Heck, I'll even read them. I'll probably do the voice acting for them. Some of them give you hints, right? But it's with a special mask, right? The Legend? I'm gonna call you the Legend, alright? The Legend! I like that. I like that username, it's pretty cool. It's like a code name, Legend81. Do you copy? Well, they absolutely don't do anything other than give you time right now. Alright, where is he? What's it called? Akeshi? Weird. But sure. Let's get out of here. Vámonos! It's been 10 plus years since I played this game, the Legend 81. So we're on the same track, man. Don't worry about it, alright? You're never too old to play these games. We need to find some health pronto. I'm gonna look at the map again, see where we're at. So we're on the right spot, so if I keep going, I should be able to find that chamber. It should be this way then. Okay, found it. Time to blow things up. D-Love says, I gotta head out to bed. Enjoy the rest of the sim and thank you for this game. No problem, D-Love. Thank you for the wonderful raid. Alright, you guys are the best. Hope to see you guys around again, okay? Take care, D-Love. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, we need to switch shields because otherwise that Deku scrub is gonna take us out. So start shielding. One more hit and I'm done for. Pass. So what you got to say for yourself? Alright, you win. In return, I will sell you Deku sticks. No. That is the worst bargain I've ever seen. All that for that? Wonderful. Let's get out of here. The Legend 81 says, when I got the Switch, I beat the original Zelda second quest. I have never played those games, but I'm looking forward to doing them on the stream too. The Legend 81, eventually. Watch out with the Dodongos, those are the real Dodongos. Pretty dangerous. I love the small battle theme of Zelda. It gets remixed a lot in a lot of Zelda games. Alright, so where are we at? Interesting. So this door has a way to the other secret chamber, but I missed it somehow. Did you buy the new Switch? The Legend 81? I heard it's pretty expensive. I'm not sure yet if I want to buy it or not. It's outrageous. The price is outrageous. Okay, these guys are pretty cheap. They don't give out any health, so let's move it. Move it, move it, move it, move it. Eee, they're gonna get me. Go, 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 go. Run. Ah. It's on the map. Just gotta be careful, otherwise we're done for. I'm not surprised the Legend 81 is pretty expensive. You guys should check that out. The Switch 2. Pretty pricey. No, I didn't toss it. So the secret room was in here the whole time. This isn't good. This isn't good. There's a bunch of... The Legend 81 says, I got a Switch OLED for $75 on a marketplace. Really? OLED? $90 games? That is expensive, my man. I think my teeth started churning with that price. We gotta be careful here. These stupid bats are here. If we're not careful, we're gonna die. Oh, there's some hearts? Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Give me the hearts! And take this, Golden Scatula. The Switch 2. Okay, for some reason I cannot get that. Why? I got an idea. Hold on, guys. Oh, I got it! I can't believe I actually got it. Ooh, that was a close one, Yugi. We almost died. Let's go. It's been close calls. Great. These things again. All right, let's go ahead and deal with King Dodongo once and for all. Let's do this, Legend. Let's deal with that boss. It's funny because Castlevania... Oh, Yugi is like, I remember when Jack Atlas was working in a job. Those scenes are hilarious, Yugi. Jack Atlas cannot work at all. He gets fired from every single job. It's so funny. It's a running gag on the show. He gets fired for everything. Didn't he like once try to cook, Yugi? And he did something else or something? He burned the food? I think he tried to do a sandwich or something and it didn't work out. So they kicked him out. Microsoft just released Xbox for $200? Oh, they raised Xbox for $200? That is insane. How was anybody supposed to afford any of these things? You can't even, that's like rent money. What's his favorite tea? Yugi? Blue Eyes White Dragon tea? Is that actually real, Yugi, or is that something that the dub did? 4Kids did. Well, like the finger guns. Do you guys remember the finger guns from 4Kids? They were pretty funny. So 4Kids, they censored Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters whenever the thugs would throw guns, would show the guns. It would be fingers pointing. It was pretty funny. But Asian Hyrulean lasers? Yugi? Ancient Egyptian laser battles? Lightsaber battles? Go ahead and switch. Go ahead and save. We got every single area of the game and every single chest. Dungeon, my bad. Yep. It's kind of sad that there's only 2 floors, but it was a little confusing. So let's end the stream, guys, with a boss battle. For the guys back home on Rumble. For the double raids. Yugi, have you ever been double raided, my man? Let me know. Maybe on Twitch you've been raided? I've been raided on Twitch a couple times. I wish I could raid someone on Twitch, but I don't have enough followers there. Me too, buddy. Me too. If this is what I can do with a PC laptop from Dell, imagine what I can do with a desktop. Great. I forgot about that. He took my shield away. Wonderful. I forgot that they respawned the shield. We gotta wait for it, otherwise we're gonna die here. I think these bats are the deadliest enemy in this dungeon. I'll be honest. Oh, we got a heart. Un corazón in Spanish. Spanish 101. Welcome, guys. Welcome to class. Go ahead and deal with King Dodongo once and for all, who is a natural predator of the Gorons, as far as I'm concerned. So what's the deal with this? We got bombs! My favorite. Okay. So where's the exit in this place? But I love that, guys on Rumble. I love it when you used to be able to look at the map. Okay, you know where the boss was. It's awesome. It is gold. Cerveza and molata is all the Spanish you need. You like a jarrito? You ever heard of a jarrito? You should try it sometime. Yugi, jarrito time. Do I have jarrito time here? I probably do have it. I have the Leon meme from Resident Evil 4. I gave him jarrito time. Yeah, hold on a second, guys. I think I do have it. No, I don't. I don't have it. Just a second, guys. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do this one for you, the legend. Here goes. Enjoy.
The power within. 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 The power within.
Yeah. The power within, guys. Let's keep it going. So after we're done with this boss battle, we're gonna save and we're gonna end the stream, guys, okay? It's been a perfect timing for Zelda, 6 hours at least, or 5 hours and 40 minutes. I think that's good. I think we're supposed to put a bomb here, but sure. Let's go ahead and try it. Yep. Let's go. Me too. I haven't played that game in 15 plus years, but whoa, what is this? Is it a dinosaur? Is it Barney the dinosaur? I don't think this Barney is that friendly, and I don't think he wants a hug. Infernal Dinosaur, King Dodongo. The song is really good. It gets remixed to the Twilight Princess perfectly. So this thing is impervious to any type of attacks. It's ridiculous. So we had to blow up his belly. It is soft and squishy on the inside, but really tough on the outside. But even the Gorons are afraid of this thing. And what the hell is it doing? I don't know, but we gotta keep running. I don't feel like getting a hug right now, Barney. Alright, he's coming this way. I don't remember exactly how to beat him, but we'll figure it out. But we gotta be careful because I'm running low on health. What's he doing? Holy hell! I don't know, but keep running. Keep running. That fire can follow you like that? I don't know, but we're gonna toss a bomb. Did it work? I don't know. Right there. How about a snag, Barney? Oh, we're supposed to strike him? Sure. Take this. Let's get out of here. Let's go, let's go. Aye. That was a close one. I didn't know he did that. Okay, we gotta wait for the right moment. Come on. This is gonna hurt. Whoa. I didn't know he could do that. Hold on, guys. I gotta reload Rumble. It's being Rumble again. But this is gonna be a close one. I'm running low on health too. Just a second, guys. I gotta plug in my secondary phone. It's running out of battery. Thank you, Legend. When he opens his mouth, throw the bomb in. Thank you very much. Just a second, my man. I am refreshing Rumble right now because I have to suffer through the ads with you guys. It is the least I can do. But that blast got crazy. I didn't know he could do something like that. But if he touches me once, it's game over. Hold on, Yugi. Because my phone's running out of battery. It's acting kind of funky. But thank you for the likes, guys. You guys are the best on Rumble. Seriously. All right, it is loading. Let's go. Okay, not good. We gotta toss him in there. Time to strike. We gotta run. Careful, careful, careful. Eek. Yugi, this is gonna be a close one. The Legend 81, we got this, man. He's only letting me strike him once, unfortunately. Come on, turn and open wide, Barney. You know you want to. Hijo de su mecha! Yugi! This is gonna be a close one! I gotta hide right here! That was a close one! Come on, open wide! Say yeah! Take your medicine! We gotta strike him now! Take this! Oh boy! Oh boy, that's a close one. And I'm running low on bombs too. So we gotta make this count. Sass! Perfect! Oof! That was a close one, the Legend. That was a close one, guys. My palms were sweating. But what the hell is it doing now? Stupid Barney. Yeah, this Barney was definitely not friendly. Weird. Did it dry up the lava? Huh. Strange. I'm guessing its insides blew up or something. But good riddance, we got a heart container. Awesome. So Toasty Lizard. Weird. But that Dodongo with the stage was even bigger than this one. So I wonder what the boss battle would have been like, right? If you had to face the biggest Dodongo ever. Let's get out of here. Mission accomplished, Yugi. And the Legend 81. That was a close one. We're gonna wrap things up and then we're gonna save and we're gonna end the stream, guys, on next success, okay? Oh, it's you again. Glad you could drop by. It's me, Darunia. Okay. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo Cavern until our stomachs burst. I'm glad I could be of service. What a wild adventure. You did absolutely nothing. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appear in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave? All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone, only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risk your life for us. Kid, I like you. I don't think I like the sound of that. How about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Okay, I think I like that better. I like my personal space, thank you. And is Link okay? He just got smacked by the strongest Goron. All that for a freaking stone. Zelda, that's an extra 50 rupees, alright? On the tab. Every time we finish one of these quests, we're gonna charge Zelda for every single one. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you collected 2 spiritual stones. You have one more to find. Wonderful. Ric Flair, woo! Oh, guys, that is funny. Brother, you'll keep brushing up your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. I don't think I like the sound of that. You did great. Oh, no, this is Barney and his friends all over again. I would be running too. Those guys are too tough. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh boy, I had too much fun with this Death Mountain. That's a Death Hugs Mountain. That's what it should be called. Squeeze to death. Let's go see that fairy, and then we'll end the stream. Yugi? I didn't like the sound of that. What's your deal? I thought I had enough of you. They say that a fairy lives on top of Death Mountain. If you want to make it to the top, you better take a big shield with you. Okay? Let's see if I can do that. Let's do that real quick, the Legend 81. Pass. Thanks for the rupee. Oh, that's right. You gotta time it right. I remember that. Yugi, did you catch the Barney the Dinosaur reference from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge? That was like the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge on YouTube. In today's episode, what was it, Yugi? Tristan is voiced by Barney the Dinosaur. He was voiced by Barney the Dinosaur on like the first episode. It was pretty funny. His voice gives him super strength. Alright, so I think this is where the fairy lives for some reason. No, it isn't. It's just a random place. There's a cow in here for some reason. Can we like milk you or something? Have a grass piece, whatever it is. So how does this work? What's the deal with this thing? Oh. What do you think, the Legend 81? What do I do? Can I get some milk? Nothing happens. What gives? Yugi. Oh boy, you're trying to get milk from this cow. Nothing. I don't know. I'm confused. How do you get the milk? How do you do that? I tried talking to the darn thing, but he won't say anything. Can I whack it with a stick? He doesn't do anything. Nothing. Let's get out of here. We'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure that cow has the best, Oh, you gotta get that later in the game? Ah, okay, so we can't get that yet, guys. The legend says we gotta wait. So, why do I want to go up to the mountain again? I don't know, but let's go. You can't go, right? We're not even gonna try. I don't think you can go yet, so let's get out of here. Let's go back to Kakariko Village and we'll end it there. That way I don't end up here. Ooh. I'm gonna put some creepy music. Says it's night and there's no music. So it is the haunted house from 64, from Mario 64. Enjoy. But thank you, Yugi Snow. Thank you, everyone on Rumble that rated. The double raid. Thank you very much, guys. The Legend 81, a special thank you to him. He's the last one standing. It has been a complete success. I didn't think anyone was going to show up for this game because it's too old, right? So, but thank you guys. Thank you, Dark Games and Comics, for rating first. We're getting to the end of the stream, guys. So we made it to Kakariko Village. We're gonna save the game, guys. But we did it. We actually got the 2 stones, and we got 6 Cthulhus so far. So hope to see you guys on the next stream. Thank you to the Legend 81 for following. I appreciate you, man. Hope to see you around again. Next Saturday, we will continue the Zelda stream. Okay? Around the same time, 9 p.m. Central Time. So stay tuned. Until we finish the game, it will be every Saturday. Okay? Just letting you guys know on Rumble. Because you guys are the ones that are coming in by the dozens. So I was cracking up throughout this whole stream with these Yu-Gi-Oh jokes and Barney jokes. That's all good. That's part of the fun, right? So game saved. Have a wonderful rest of the night, guys. Take it easy, my man. Take it easy, Yugi. All right. Gracias, Cesar, por estar aquí. I'm gonna go ahead and use this emoji or whatever it is on Rumble, because I am happy. That is just for you guys. That's dedicated for you guys. Thank you very much. But this game, we're not even halfway there. There's gonna be more nights, okay? So good night, guys, on Rumble. Good night, Yugi. Ending stream activates. But that is right, guys. This is the wonderful end of the stream. I hope to see you guys again, every single one of you. Thanks to all of you. It's been a complete success. Okay, thank you, Yugi Snow. He was here from the very beginning. That's right, we barely started the legend. That's right, and we're just at the beginning, all right? This game is really long, super long. We're gonna be stuck on Zelda for a long time. So enjoy, buckle up and enjoy. So thank you guys, everyone that was involved in both raids, Dark Games and Comics. Thank you very much. Thank you all you guys that followed during the stream. Yugi, it was Caesar, he was here too. Lord of Red was also here too, so that was wonderful. Hope to see you guys again, okay? Tomorrow is gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, so stay tuned for that around the same time. We barely started on that game too, so. This is gonna be the end of the stream, guys. Have a wonderful rest of the night. This is Shooting Riser. Over and out. Until next time, guys. Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone. Thanks, Juki.